Oh, was that go time? Oh, okay. I was not paying attention. Hey, welcome everyone. It was too silent for too long and I zoned out. Welcome to Chaotic Average, episode 2. Uh, yeah, I guess we're gonna pick up where we left off last time. Anyone have anything they want to say before we get rolling?
Casimir's not cursed. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Despite the
Missed
warnings
us.
of being ready to start the intro, we're still chaotic. Let's go.
It
Let's
was like
go.
I'm gonna do like a countdown or something, and I was expecting like a countdown. Did you like do one with your fingers?
I was going to, and then I got thrown off as well because I had to do
Okay.
that. And then, so we all zoned
And
out. We all
thus,
zoned out.
thus that is off my shoulders, and I no longer feel bad.
It's okay, Clay. It's any mishaps we have mid-session, it's just on brand.
And
That's
that's
very
how
fair
you
as well. Yeah,
establish and set a precedent, friends. Let's go.
facts. So great start. Anyone else anything they want to say before we get going?
No.
No.
All
Hop
right,
in.
cool. All right, so last session, the party entered the resting place of King Grundle Darkheart, as well as a few other once important and long forgotten dwarves. Here, they also discovered the corpse of Orlando Pinespear and his guards scattered around the ground, presumably taken out by the various undead entities that would also lash out at the party after Jasper touched a large mirror in the room while torchlight still lit the space. After an arduous fight and the answering of a riddle, the group went through the mirror to the other side and down into the resting chamber of Darkheart himself. Here they found the bodies of Lancey and Breck Darkheart, the missing sons of Petra Darkheart in the city of Eshwa. A dark crown sat on top of the stone slab in the chamber, and from it emerged a spectral and violent form that the party made surprisingly quick work of. After its defeat, the crown remained, and Casimir placed it upon her head and wiped her blood on the slab in order to uncover the secrets beneath it. Doing so revealed a simple room lit by candlelight, holding little more than a book with an amulet between its pages. The book had several names written in it, in what appeared to be blood, including that of Casimir's. Careful not to touch the thing with their hands, the book and the amulet was carefully placed in Jasper's bag, and the group exited the tomb, which is where we pick up. What do you do?
Could I just immediately, as soon as we get outside, I'm gonna start hyperventilating a little bit. You see Toby just hands on knees, and then just gonna, as everyone comes back up, just gonna stand up and just, I'm good. I'm good.
And not to forget too, it's like snowing out right now, like it has been for the last little bit. So as you like kind of go out into that snow, like your breath like quickly like shooting out, like you can see from the heat. Um, yeah,
Okay.
freaking out, but he's fine.
He's fine. He's okay. He'll get there.
Since it's snowing, once Casimir leaves the tomb, she'll kind of put her duster back on, go to put on her hat, and then it doesn't quite. Oh, okay. And then she puts it back in her bag.
You gotta go all the way. Just like stab it through over the crown. Stray will make his way out as well and just kind of collapse on the snow. Everyone's fine, right? We all got our limbs. Well, except Casimir. We'll deal with that later.
Yes, Casimir, you agreed for me to identify that tomorrow, yes?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I have all my limbs though. I don't know what the problem there is.
Wow.
There's not a problem. We could have lost our limbs, and probably more, but now we're fine. And I don't want to think
Casimir
about that shitty place anymore.
reflects outwardly about limbs. However, we are concerned about internal brain structure. Cool. Just wanted to write that for the notes. Thank you.
Cool. Great. Awesome.
What time of the day is it right now?
It is probably about 4:30-ish p.m. Not that late.
Okay. How long were we in the catacomb?
About 2 hours.
Yeah.
A lot happened, but it was not that long in actuality.
Like days.
That was
Felt
the
like there's-
longest 2 hours of my life.
It was sizable, but do you want to head off? I mean, it is still quite early.
Yeah, we could get a head start back. I mean, not much is gonna happen on the road.
I did see those animal tracks while on the way here. There could be very large animals out there that could pose a threat to us.
We also did get jumped a few days ago. If everyone still remembers that.
I recall.
Yeah, but they're probably long gone from here, right?
Yeah, but doesn't mean there aren't other people.
If we get jumped twice in a week, I'll give you 5 gold.
I'll take that bet.
All right.
5 gold. Wow. Hefty. I didn't know you all had that much money.
I do not. I'm just confident.
Kind of like looks at his satchel for a few moments. Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Jasper will take a moment to look at the tomb entrance as well as the
Yep.
surrounding land. I believe when we went in, there was kind of like this, like the grass and stuff was a little dead or a little like not
Yeah.
looking as healthy. Has
Mhm.
it changed since we've come out? Now holding the crown in our possession.
It's not like instantly revitalized, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe over time with the crown being gone, it may, but at the moment, yeah, it hasn't. Actually, you know what? I will say snow was not settling there, and it is now.
Ooh. Okay.
There you go.
Well, it appears that whatever was kind of keeping people and life out, it's not happening anymore.
Oh, well, that bodes well. I guess we have done what we needed to. Besides, it wasn't really our responsibility to solve the issue here anyway. We just needed to find out what happened, correct?
True.
I think
But-
we've got a pretty good idea what happened.
And it looks like we did some good. And I will like do a little like hop up in the air.
It feels nice to leave the world a better place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
It'll feel a lot nicer when Frodian pays us. He better be paying us. He's paying us, right?
Well, I
Yeah,
hope so.
is he paying us? I genuinely
He-
don't recall.
He did not mention payment for this. He merely said that anything you found was yours to keep 100%.
And the next step onwards are more jobs, correct?
Yes.
I do know one thing. It starts with a laugh from Toby, and then moment of realization that makes eye contact with Stray. He didn't say he was gonna
Yeah.
pay us. He just said his name a whole bunch.
It's a fact.
We'll talk about that when we get back.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I
I
mean-
need some gold.
At least one of us got paid, right?
Are you holding out on us, or
Well, Casimir has a crown now.
Oh, yeah, I guess. How much do you reckon this would go for? I'm not gonna sell it, but like,
you should?
Would you be open to selling it?
no.
Interesting.
How about pawning it?
What about
Now,
studying
what would the
it?
difference be? Maybe.
Don't worry.
Pawning
I'll
it,
find
you could buy it back later. But I would take it so that you couldn't, because the thing's cursed.
Ah, it's not cursed. Yeah, I'm more than willing to let you guys identify it, study it.
Well, like I said, in the
So-
morning, I will be able to find out any undesirable properties.
You also had the book and the amulet that you found.
That we need to
in
do
the
as well,
lowest floor.
yes.
And we had mentioned that you were going to maybe look at it. I don't know. It's your choice what you do with it. Right now it's in Jasper's bag, correct?
Correct.
In the pot that we crit.
Oh yeah, in the pot, in the bag. Yeah,
With a different lid, right? That someone brought.
Yeah.
different lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
magical lid, but it does have a lid.
Tied down with rope. And
Yes.
or string.
Hmm.
Right. So
We took a
no, go ahead, please.
we took a short rest, if I'm not mistaken, right?
You did.
So, does this mean we're gonna go back to Eshwa, or?
Might as well. Stand up, kind of move the snow off.
Okay.
Do you not want to?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just I thought we were leaving. And I don't need to go back, but I will.
Well, I think we're gonna leave. I don't think we're gonna stay there long.
Let's hope.
Okay.
I think he has something else for us. Though whether or not it's worth doing remains to be seen.
It's true.
Let's hope
Hmm.
he gives us another job quickly, because I wish not to stay in Esha longer than I need to. I prefer to stay on the move.
Why didn't you want to go to Eshwa?
Oh, it's just a shithole of a town, no? Again, sorry, no, I forget you were from there.
Yeah,
but
so he's from there. He's standing right there.
I realize that. I keep forgetting because. Never mind. It's a nice town, Jasper. I liked
I
it
mean,
there.
it's-
It was pleasant.
It's nice enough, except for the secondhand smoke.
Maybe the people are, decent, but yeah, the place is a shithole.
Exactly. Yes, that's what I meant.
Not a
Sorry,
shithole. It's
Jasper.
just kind of quaint, but
Yeah, it's a country. It's country. Ish.
country as a city
Better?
can be. Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
are you from, Stray?
I don't have a home at the moment. Kind of been wandering place to place.
You were born somewhere, no?
Most likely.
Fair enough. I like it.
Kind of the smile.
And I'm with that.
Hang on. Where'd you get that gold tooth? That could be your home.
Oh, I mean, where? Let me
A tooth
Definitely
being
not.
someone's home?
the flash of light in my face as I opened up my backstory.
I also don't remember where it came from either. Did you even specify?
I know where I would have gotten it. Not like
Hmm.
the specific building, but I know
Yeah.
the area.
But Toby, how could a tooth be someone's home?
Oh, if it's something you get, that adds to your character or to your traits or personality, that adds to your home. Your upbringing.
Yeah, I actually quite like it. I mean, I got my tooth knocked out long time ago, and later on was given the money needed to replace it. Figured I'd make a memory of it.
Hmm.
Getting the shit kicked out of us, and Casimir's gonna hold up a high five.
No, I'll raise the hand. Like, yep, that was most roughed up I've been in a while.
You've been roughed up before? I thought this was all our first time.
No.
Oh no, I've gotten. How do you think I lost the tooth?
Dentist.
No, that's how I got the tooth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
You-
Casimir's gonna flick her half elven ear that's been cut to look like a human ear.
I thought it might have been like a boating accident, or maybe, a flying piece of wood or something, but
You're very optimistic, aren't you, Jasper?
I just didn't expect all of you kind people to be the rough and rumble type.
Oh, I'm
people.
not. I by no means am. I this is my first scuffle, or what do the kids nowadays call it? Scrap. No.
Ass kicking.
Yeah, that's the one. Cool.
Somewhere in between.
Okay.
Also, my new answer for if anyone ever asks about my ear: boating accident. I'm a fan of that one.
Boating accident. And Cass, what do you want us to say for yours?
Oh no, you can keep saying that I got the shit kicked out of me.
Okay, cool.
Like, I'm
Fine.
totally cool with that.
You could also say, and I take like this very triumphant pose, I lost it in the war.
Casimir will kind of like chuckle under her breath at the mention of losing it at war.
Roll a history check, Jasper.
She's never
Sure.
been the same since the accident.
If you don't mind me saying, I believe it the other way around. I believe Stray got the shit kicked out of him, and I believe you lost it in a boating accident because of, your fancy dress and the like.
You think I can't afford a boat?
I mean,
Then I don't fight.
that's
Casimir and Stray to start fucking posting up. around
that's
over.
why I prefaced it by saying, "Don't take this the wrong way." I know I can say it, but yes.
13 on my history check, Clay.
That's enough for you know that there's been no war in several hundred years. Just
Yep.
throwing that one out there. Cool.
Jasper's more just like, da da da. This is how it could
Mhm.
happen. type
A
thing.
war.
Yeah.
The war.
Well, there are certainly some people alive today that were in the last Great War.
Well, are we gonna stay here for the night, or do you want to at least get a move on?
Oh, I thought we were walking while we were talking.
That
we
brings up a
we might
good
have been, but it
question.
was more so like, do we want to push into the evening, or are we just like walking and stopping for a little bit?
I think this is as safe as a spot we can get, for now. If we would camp for the night here, and then get moving when it's daylight, so we don't have any repeat incidents. And Toby will point at the scars in his, the still healing wounds in his back.
Isn't it
But we
4?
also- yeah, we have
It's
a
like
lot of
4.
daylight left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4:30. Yeah.
Let's walk for a few hours and then camp.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. I want to get away from that skin puppet as quick as possible, and she'll point over to the half skin puppet still kind of collapsed
coming
over
up.
the rubble.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't noticed it yet, but like the skin part.
You all would have had to have like climbed through it to get out. So
Oh, gross.
yeah.
It's like a curtain. It's like a drape.
Oh no! All right,
There
we
you
move.
go.
We start
Yeah.
walking. We start walking.
Casimir, that's nothing. You were literally totally like entombed in one of those, crawling through one at that point.
Wasn't Casimir, that was Sam. I don't like the idea of a skin curtain.
Crawling through it at that point was like, yeah, it smells
First.
like home.
That actually happened. There's a true crime on that. Woman skinned a man, was able to do it in one piece, and then cooked him. Set
Oh,
out plates
that's-
for his whole family.
D&D.
Honestly, it's a talent.
Thank you. I needed that.
I'm just
Make
saying,
note.
it really happened.
My worldview has only expanded at this
Yeah.
point.
So now I know like skin and skin puppetry is a thing for Sam, and I will keep that in mind.
Body
Welcome
horror.
to Chaotic Average, where our
Body
D&D exploits
horror.
our fears.
Snake skin puppet.
There you go.
That's worse. Oh,
There we go. Yep.
And I asked before if there was anything that was like off limits before we started playing, and no one mentioned body horror. So here
That's
we are.
true. Fair
Uh-oh.
enough.
No.
While we're walking, I
Alright.
will, I'll keep more to the back than usual, and I'll keep messing with the letter and the necklace a bit more, and reread it a couple times, and then, looking up only to make sure I don't walk into a tree or anything.
This is probably pretty noticeable to everyone, right? That you're reading this letter like while you're walking. Like,
So I moved to
however
the
you were.
back, but if anyone wants to turn around, yeah, that's it.
Cool. Anyone else doing anything while you are walking with your remaining daylight?
If we're kind of making our way through the forest a little bit, I will just through the patches of foliage on the side of the road, see if there's any herbs or small plants or even small critters that I could use in cooking.
Okay, yeah, roll me a survival.
21.
Yeah. There are definitely like berries and stuff growing pretty readily available for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find some berries, some herbs.
Yeah, that's not an issue. You've been in Samara before. You kind of know some of the things that would grow around here. That's
Alright.
not an issue for you at all. And it's very like this is a forest basically that you
Mhm.
would be walking into, so not difficult.
Great.
You got it.
You
can make a
know,
hearty meal.
Stray, if you want a book to read, I may have one in one of my bags instead of reading the same letter over and over again.
You mean Toby?
Sorry, Toby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, upon noticing that, I'll fold up the necklace, the letter, just tuck it back in the pocket. Oh no, that's fine. I will take you up on that though when we get back.
Is it? Well, is
What kind
it
of-
a love letter?
What kind of books do you have on possession? Second thought, I will take one now. Yeah.
Okay. Jasper looks into his bag. DM, is it likely that Jasper would have a book in his bag?
Yeah, you'd have something.
Do
You
have
also
any-
picked up a book as well while you were
the book of names?
investigating. No. That,
Okay.
yes, that
We-
too.
we
But
don't want
also
that book.
the book from Orlando's corpse. There was the book there you guys grabbed.
Oh, the love story. I believe
Yeah,
it was.
a Grimoire of Hearts. Yeah, a fairy tale Grimoire of Hearts. Yeah.
I mean, the Grimoire of Hearts was somewhere in the party. I didn't have it, but if you want to see any of my books, I could look for them.
You know what? Let's read some badly written smut, hey? Let's go. I'll take that. I'll look at the Grimoire of Hearts. Whoever's got it.
I don't remember who like picked it up.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
I think it came with y'all. I don't know if it
Oh.
got stated. Would it have come with
Was
one of
Jasper?
y'all? Let's just say that.
I think
I'm
yeah,
happy,
we had it. at
I'm
some
happy to
point.
just say that Jasper has it.
Sure.
There you go.
I will
there you
take
go.
it. And I will place the letter inside the middle of the book and keep reading.
You do it. Like, could I see you do that?
Can I attempt to hide it? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Never
attempt to
know.
hide it. Sorry. You're good.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to make a check to see if I see him do that?
You could roll less than 5.
I think your passive is going to be higher than that anyway, but yeah.
There you go.
I think everyone's passive is higher than that. I'd hope so. Otherwise, we are in trouble.
Yeah. Like I would do something like that to you.
Yes, I feel like you would.
Hey, after skin
But-
puppets in the first episode, we don't know what to expect, Clay.
The skin puppets were the easiest part of that fight.
Oh, I think so.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
The specters are critting. That was
It was
yeah.
great.
I will drop to the back with Toby. And just kind of do like I am much shorter than Toby, but I'll just be kind of doing like the trying to see what they're reading.
Hold it up
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
Nah,
You're very private with your letters.
I'll tell you
So
about it
much
at some
so
point.
that even when handed a book, you seem to repeat the letter over and over again. Why?
Call it sentimental.
I always thought sentimentality was meant to come from an object that you've had for a long time. Didn't you just get that?
The letter?
Yeah.
No, I've had it for some time. The first night I read it actually was the night I met you all.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, sorry. Pardon my intrusion.
Oh, it's okay.
Doesn't have any instructions for extracurriculars on there, does it?
Hey, Jasper, if it did, you'd be the first to know.
You better. And you see Jasper pull out this massive tome, open like to the first couple pages, and is taking notes, walking next to you.
And that's the extent of my activities on the walk.
anyone else? Anything?
Closer to when we're getting ready to make camp for the night, assuming
Mhm.
nothing happens.
Yeah,
In the
it
intro.
seems so far so good.
I'll kind of saddle up to Tynes like, hey, how you doing, by the way? You no offense, you kind of got fucked up in there. All good?
I mean, it is about as roughed up as I usually get, but I
That
do
happens to you
appreciate-
on a regular basis?
Yes, of course. It's what I am here for.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna try and ask a favor if you don't mind, if you're not too tired.
What do you want?
I'm saying this purely because I think you'd just be the best at it. Is there any chance you could go into the forest and find a rabbit? Or multiple, or a bird of some kind? Something with meat. I was gonna try and cook something because we all had a bit of a rough up day, and I don't feel like eating trail rations anymore.
I could, but I am a vegetarian. I don't eat meat, so
Oh, that's fine. I picked some berries. I'll make something separate.
well, I don't know how I feel about mauling innocent animals in the forest.
Fair enough. Casimir, can you shoot one with fire from far away?
Yeah, I used to have to do this all the time during the culling, and she'll take off her duster, put her knife between her teeth, and then walk into the forest.
Hi, as you said the sentence that you're a vegetarian, you hear behind you just a really big, oh, okay.
That is some bullshit.
Humans don't count as meat.
Okay.
Okay, Casimir, as you are Ramboing into the forest to go hunt, go ahead and roll me survival, and I'll give you advantage because you mentioned having to do this before. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Ooh, backstory stuff. 20, dirty 20.
20. Yeah, you can find any kind of small game that you're hunting for, no problem.
Yeah, I'll find. How many rabbits can I find?
Roll me a d4.
Ooh, we feasting.
This is a new system. How do I just? Is it just /RD4?
I think so, yeah.
There's also a
you're
little
also-
like D20 symbol at the bottom of the chat.
Right
That-
next to public roll.
Oh,
that
yeah,
does
yeah,
work.
yeah.
That does not work.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. Nothing happens when I do that.
It used to.
I will send you a module, Clay.
Yeah, /R1d4.
Oh, 4 rabbits.
Nice.
Fucking ghost.
Let's go.
Hey, I thought it was Jasper's roll. I was like, oh, only one. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, 4. You find like a full family of rabbits down in one of their burrows. Whatever those are called, I can't think of the proper term for where rabbits live, but
Alice in Wonderland tunnels.
Den? Burrow? Yeah.
I think they're called like, is it like Hamlet or something? No, hold on.
Okay.
Where do rabbits
Here.
live?
Quick pause
This
for
is important.
knowledge update. We like
Well,
Mhm.
nowhere anymore.
For learning.
Warrens is what I wanted. Yes, that's the
warren.
word. Yeah. You find a warren of a family of rabbits, and you, reach your hand in there.
Magic missile.
or fireball, however you want to do it. Yeah.
Tidal wave into the warren.
That's a lot of
Ah.
water pressure. Ooh.
Yeah.
We'll have a stew.
Yes,
by the
after
end
about
of it.
20 minutes, Casimir will come out of the forest, wipe the blood off on her arm.
You took
Fuck
4
me,
rabbits
man.
with you?
Yeah.
Toby
Hold 'em
will,
all by the
Strung
ears.
up over her chest.
I will
Go.
I will look up from my
Oh.
letter and I'll just say, "Ooh, we were getting hungry. It looks like you got us out of a hairy situation."
Alright, so you don't get one. Who wants to eat?
Yeah, I got that, man. You're awesome. Maybe a little overkill, but still, respect.
The rabbits would agree that it was overkill.
If they could.
I asked how many rabbits I could
But now
get.
there's
You
stew.
told me that I got 2 adults and 2 children. That wasn't on me.
You found 4 rabbits. You didn't have to kill 4 rabbits.
A nuclear family of rabbits is now
Oh,
gone.
no.
Oh, they went nuclear, all right.
And
Sorry.
do you like who cuts and cleans them? Is that you, Stray?
I can if anyone would like to help. I'd appreciate. There are 4 rabbits.
Jasper will help you simply by standing next to you and prestidigitating your arms and the whatever you're cutting them on to keep it clean.
Yeah, thanks.
Good
Like,
practice.
the rabbit like self cleans as I'm cutting it up. Kind of terrifying, but that should be help. What
Look.
should I roll for that, or can I just skin them?
Yeah, you could skin them. I was just curious,
Wait.
like, who was gonna do that. Yeah, I
He wanted
assume
to,
anyone who
have it.
wonders or does any of this could.
Mhm.
There's only a couple of you I'd make roll to skin a rabbit.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, everyone's setting up camp. Stray will make a rabbit stew and maybe a side dish with some berries and stew that doesn't have meat in it. For
Berry stew, everyone's favorite.
no, with a separate meal with berries and a separate vegetable stew. Not
Would that just be
Yeah.
would that just be oatmeal at that point
Like-
if it's a berry stew?
It's like, oh, what the fuck do vegetarians eat? And I just boil berries.
That's tart jam. Right
Isn't that
there.
just tea?
It's jam.
Does that anyone else not eat meat? Jasper?
No.
Alright.
I don't like catching it, but I won't say no.
Alright, yeah, I will use my pot of perfection to make a meal for everyone this evening.
It
That's
is
right. You've
perfectly
got a
cooked.
pot of
Wait, hold
perfection.
on.
Hold on.
But
Yeah.
no, it just keeps it from being ruined or burned.
There is a book in there.
Mostly. Hold on. There's a book
Oh
and
yeah,
an amulet.
I go to,
yeah.
I,
Yeah,
go
there's-
to open, I pull it out of my bag and it's just wrapped in rope and chain. I'm like, oh right, shit.
So how do we proceed here?
Here.
That's
Hey,
fine.
Jasper.
I've got my own pot.
Easy.
Don't ruin it.
Take me for.
You need
Besides,
two
even if I do,
pots?
we got 3 other rabbits.
That's true. Well, 2, because I don't get one apparently. I don't know.
Yeah,
That doesn't reduce the
Doesn't make
amount
there
of
any
rabbits.
less rabbit.
Oh no,
You
if I'm
just
not
don't
eating,
get
none of us
one.
are eating.
just destroys
Throws
the
the
rabbit.
rabbit into the fire.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
yeah,
So,
I will still leave. I'll leave the creepy artifacts in the pots of perfection and just cook them with my own cook's utensils.
cool. Do you have like proficiency in cooking? Is that one of the
I
things
do.
you took? Yeah, go ahead and roll for it.
Let's go Stray.
What ability score would you make this?
It isn't anything complicated, so I would say maybe like call it like
Performance.
Wisdom?
Dex. We could do
Or
wisdom
Dex,
as
I can do
well.
Dex.
Yeah,
Dex
yeah.
is
You,
cool.
you can take either. Like
How
how
fast
well
can
you
you
like
cook?
cut up the ingredients and
Okay.
stuff, and like
I'm-
yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a Dex save because it's Dex and proficiency.
There you go.
Is that all right? All right.
Yeah, wisdom would have made sense too. Anything is fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go.
17.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's not bad. Especially considering like the ingredients that you had to work with, things that you just foraged around. It's much better than your trail rations, definitely.
Yeah, that's mostly just the only reason I made it. It was mostly for me.
Mm.
Uh.
A little pick me up after a hard day.
Yeah, I'll make stew for everyone. Ty gets her own. Less. I won't lie. Maybe not as good. I don't cook for vegetarians often. Just, I made good with what I had. I figured I figured you out of all people would eat meat.
Why is that?
You bit a man a couple days ago.
But that's not eating. That is, I mean, a deer
Yeah,
will
but
eat,
it's a-
will bite
I'm not-
someone if.
I'm
or,
not dissing you for it. It's just a reasonable assumption. But I apologize for assuming. I will try and learn something for vegetarians.
I appreciate it.
I got some berries. I hand you like a little bowl of just berries I picked from the woods. They're edible. I know that much.
Are you sure?
I'll take one. Eat it.
Explosive diarrhea. No,
It's
you're
my
all right.
Yep, all good.
All right. Thank you. I shall take the berries and just.
Does Stray actually give any to Toby? or Casimir does? Yeah. Does Toby get a
Yeah.
rabbit? Okay.
Yes, everyone. We got 4
Yes,
rabbits.
everyone.
Everyone gets their own like healthy meat portion of stew.
Cool. Just seeing how much he was going to be bullied there.
No, it's fine. He might not have if there were fewer rabbits, but
Yes, but luckily an entire family was
Yes.
slain and
Worth it.
their futures taken from them.
Oh,
You can
Um,
make Sam feel guilty about it. Casimir doesn't. So who's really winning?
Hey, I only need to get one of you. I don't really care which one. Or the character, it is what it is. Yeah, you guys sit around like a campfire. Yes, I assume because you're cooking.
Yeah.
So you guys sit around a campfire, eating your dinner. Any discussions you wish to have before everyone starts to wind down, take shifts, or whatever you're going to do for the night?
Oh, Casimir.
Yeah.
So, you you showed me the tattoos before, but I'm just kind of curious. Is it just ink, or is it special ink?
And you see, sitting on Toby's lap is this giant tome that he has a quill ready for.
And as she starts to explain, she'll take off her duster and start rolling up her sleeve so she can kind of show you what she's talking about. It's just like a regular spell book. You know, you don't need special ink. It's just a way to document and practice and learn your spells. But instead of using paper, I use myself.
Hardcore. But like, the words and the ink isn't enchanted. It's you that creates the enchantment, right?
Yeah, the same way any wizard would, really. I mean, this is just a way for me to keep track of a lot of things going on.
How long does it take to get a new, well, idea put into your arm? Does it hurt?
The first time. I mean, I got used to it, and she'll kind of show how much writing is on her arms.
Mhm.
I got used to it.
How much is it? Out of curiosity, like what of your total arm, what percentage is filled at this point?
Probably around 35%. But it's like, it's not like just a chunk here, then it stops. It's like segments kind of thing.
Okay.
And she'll actually show you that on Jesus Christ, it's just on her forearms for now. So it's here, 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 and the same on the other side are the 8 sigils of each school of magic. And around them are the spells that she casts associated with those schools. So I've actually kept a lot of room for, new ones. Most of the basics is there, like the fundamentals of each school of magic, but from the rest of the spaces I've left, I can add new spells.
What happens when you run out of room? Like, you go on the legs?
Yes.
Anywhere I can see. Obviously, I need to be able to read it, so the arms were just the first place I thought of, but yeah, I guess my legs. Then I have to wear shorts in the battle. I'm not sure how practical that is. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
Do you do this yourself, or do you go to someone to do this?
No, I can. I know how to use the tattoo gun. Well, not a gun. Fuck. I know how to tattoo. It's
Like a tattoo needle.
yes, I can do tattoos.
So if I wanted a tattoo, you could oblige?
Yeah, absolutely. DM question.
Mhm.
I forgot if we discussed this. I know we discussed me having proficiency with this. Did we discuss if I actually have one on my person?
I'll let you have one. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. She pulls out her tattoo needle.
Oh no, not now, no. But maybe in the future, one of those kind of forward thinking things, right?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Does
Actually-
Casimir have any non-magical tattoos that are visible?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I got them in the military. Before I enlisted, I only knew basic cantrips. I was pretty good in school, but I don't know. Couldn't really afford all the components and the papers. Being a wizard's fucking expensive.
I believe that.
You see Jasper's just kind of taking notes, and it's not like he's not hiding it, but you can see kind of like the title of this page is magical skin tattoos with an underline, and like pretty much everything you told him about.
Anyone else chiming in with anything while you guys are eating dinner, after dinner?
I wanted to say, Toby and Jasper, it would seem as though the magical healings that you guys give me healed the wound I was recovering from on my chest.
Well, that's good to hear.
Grand.
Yes, Casimir was trying to help me, but she does not have magical capabilities of healing. So, she just kind of wrapped stuff around it and put cream, but it was a hole in my chest, so that was not fun.
Honestly, I'm kind of envious that Casimir knows how to do that. It's kind of cool.
Dude, I think it'd be way cooler if I can just, because then I got like bandages and like I can only use this. Like, look, I can't reuse. Actually, I could probably reuse some of those. So when you actually take them off, give them back to me, I use that.
But you know, there's some magics that even the wounds of the other cannot heal. Emotional damage. A human touch really, it adds a level of comfort, if you will.
I suppose that is true. I grew up, we used a lot of magic for healing purposes. I was not very accustomed to doing it a basic way. But at the time, I thought Casimir was possibly an enemy, so it was not very comforting. I mean, I was a bit scared, I guess.
I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're on this subject, does anyone else need any comfort? Because I can help you tomorrow. Not today, though. Magically.
Magical comforting?
Yeah.
That sounds like a business idea.
Probably is.
DM will remember this.
I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing good night's rest won't fix.
Too true.
I'm feeling particularly well rested and inspired, so I think I'm gonna stay up writing for a bit, so I can take first initial watch.
Sure.
Works for me.
Cool.
Everyone gets their shit together then.
Mhm.
Esmer will sit next to Ty, and bid down there.
Jasper will walk off like 10 feet away from the party, put up a little blanket tent, and then
Mhm.
Good night.
and go to sleep behind
I'm
him.
gonna, I'll park up on a tree next to Jasper's tent.
Okay.
And then once everyone goes to sleep, I'll take sort of gaps between reflecting on Jasper's advice, reading the letter, and then writing in my journal, just as inspiration hits.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me perception with disadvantage.
Yep, that's fine.
Mister, I take first watch every time.
Watch
I
out for
don't
those
actually keep
arrows.
watch.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
An army
You-
of rabbits come back for revenge.
Okay, so Warren was much larger than you originally noticed. You thought it was just the family, but it was much, much deeper than that.
Those were the decoys.
Those are the outcasts, but all the same.
I thought that
members.
meat tasted a bit synthetic.
Yeah, you don't even notice what you don't notice. You're so absorbed, in your own head. So you've got this, like, these words from Jasper, you've got this letter that you're reading, and you've got the fact that in the past 24-ish hours, you've been assaulted by people, shot in the chest with arrows, faced undead in a tomb. Things that you've never in your life had experience before have come at you rapidly. How is Toby doing right now?
I think that's why he's writing as much as he can,
Okay.
just to sort of get everything out there and this influx of experience and channel that into his writing rather than, letting it bottle up. Because
Okay.
in the last year, this has been he's seen more this night than he has in the last year. So
So just kind of processing, and this is how he.
that's how he's doing with it, and taking solace in the letter a little bit when he's feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Awesome. Yeah. Even though you're not really paying close attention, doesn't seem like anything bothers you too much.
It's good. Yeah, I'll stay up as long as I can, and then when I start feeling tired, if I take exhaustion, I take exhaustion. But stay up as long as I can, and then as soon as I'm like, okay, call it, I will wake up. I'll wake up Stray.
Roll me a con save.
Okay.
Let's see how well you're handling. Because I can also fully believe that like you could be in almost like a manic kind of mode right now.
It's an
Yeah,
8.
but 8. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 1 point of exhaustion here.
Sweet. That's
As you're
fine.
like, I feel like even as you bed down, your mind probably is going.
So do I
that
get
letter
a
at
long
this-
rest and 1 point
You
of
get a long
exhaustion?
rest,
Okay.
but yeah, I'll give you a point of exhaustion as well.
Yeah, yeah, I get you. Cool. Thank you.
Like
And
you
I'll wake up
sleep, but it's very like unfit, and yeah, you're tired the next day, but enough to like your body is functioning.
Right.
Basically, how every day of my life goes.
Buddy. Yeah. Just kick Stray awake and hey, do you mind taking second watch?
Yeah, no problem.
All
And
right,
you
I'm
look. Yeah, you're fine.
handsome as ever.
I was gonna say you look tired as shit, but yeah, that too.
All right. I'm gonna use your
Get some
bedroll. I
sleep.
can't be bothered setting up mine, and I'm just gonna fall over.
Like, he's like gonna say something. Just kind of gives a shrug and just goes and sits and starts taking watch.
Stray, do anything specific during this time?
No. Actual, like, just keep an eye out in the forest. Sure we don't get mugged again.
Just out of curiosity, how does Stray keep watch? Do you like kind of post up in an area with a good view? Do you like patrol?
I'll like maybe if there's even room in a tree or just next to one, I'll try and find a way that's out of the middle of the camp, but where I can still see the majority of it, the area around. So trying to conceal myself, but still have a good vantage point of the camp itself.
Go and roll me perception.
21.
21.
Rolling hot.
Very nice. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Yeah, 21. You hear in the distance an owl, perhaps the one that you guys heard last time. Forest. You swear you hear the plottings of a warren of rabbits, as they talk about their revenge. And you do hear very faintly in the far distance, but only because you rolled over 20 are you catching this now. It sounds like a horse kind of neighing. Unpleasantly. It's certainly not like a happy trotting horse.
Okay. But I'd be able to tell about how far, at least like maybe minutes ish, how far away it might be.
At least 10, maybe.
Okay, so
Maybe a little bit longer in the snow as it's like kind of piled up around your feet.
okay. I won't go anywhere, but I will start specifically listening in on that, more so to hear when the horse noises stop
Okay.
and how they stop.
It is a little far away, so you're just kind of like picking it up on the wind, like, or whatever horses sound like. And then yeah, probably about 15 minutes later, it just kind of abruptly quits.
Good.
It seemed like maybe it was getting a little closer to you, but then suddenly it stops.
I will. Can I clock the direction?
Yeah, let's call it north. Or sorry, yeah, northwest from where you currently are.
In that case, I'll just keep that in mind and wait till my time's up, and I'll wake up. I guess Ty. Hey, your turn for watch. I don't think we decided on an order, but I picked you.
All right. I will kill anything that tries to bother us.
All right. In that case, horse died 10-ish minutes out that way.
Ah.
Heard it in the distance. It didn't sound good, but sounded far enough away from us to not be a problem. Just letting you know.
All right. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Can you help me move Toby real quick?
do you want me to? I can move him myself. I mean, do you want to
No,
do it
it's fine. I need
gently,
to
or do you want to?
I need to get the heave going. So you grab the legs, I'll grab the arms.
I could just. Are we trying to wake him up or not?
I don't really care.
Ty will walk over and
He's
just
on my mat.
grab Toby by his shirt, lift him up, and
Oh,
put him to the side.
Oh, I was gonna throw him, but yeah, that's cool too.
thank you.
Thanks for
And
keeping it warm, Toby. No, climb in, and get comfortable.
Yeah, sure. You have like a full tent, don't you?
Yeah, I have a tent, a sleep roll in there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you have like the proper. I thought so. And then Jasper sets up a little like makeshift tent with a rope and a blanket.
It's
correct.
It's more so like there's a rope with a blanket to create a barrier.
Right,
It's not
right.
necessarily covering him.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So Toby, who had just finally entered the first like little bit of slumber, gets thrown to another mat somewhere
Oh, there's no mat. I think I'm just thrown to the side. And I'll just fall back asleep there.
into a pile of snow where he'll be nice and toasty.
Oh, yeah. And then eventually I'll set one up if I need to.
Cool. Ty, you wanna roll perception on watch?
Do that. Perception.
I
Normal.
have intuition.
Writing on the wall.
I
Did
fall
it
asleep
roll?
on watch.
Perception 4. Yeah.
So yeah, Ty, what's Ty doing on their watch?
She's probably just like pacing around. She's mostly just like, if something's gonna attack, it's gonna be really obvious. So she's just like, if they come, they come. I'll kill them.
Very fair. And how is Ty feeling after the fight yesterday, where she's the one who probably took the biggest blow out of anyone and literally had like life energy sucked from her?
A little less scared of Ghost because, you know, they didn't kill her, so not as scary as she thought. And she's mostly worried about Casimir being cursed, possibly. Because if it had been literally anyone else, she would have just beaten them, and then taken the crown off if they had been coy about it. But since it's Casimir, she's like, I cannot just beat the shit out of him. So overall, she's kind of taking it in stride.
On that note, Casimir, when you lay down to rest that night, what's going through your head?
Okay. Whew.
She's kind of just thinking, I keep my cool. That might have been the worst fight I've ever been in. We're set though. I got a cool crown. Probably gonna get some money out of this. I got a big tiger lady to protect me. We're good. Sleeping like a baby.
And Jasper, anything specific, going through your mind? This is kind of all new for you as well.
Jasper is definitely excited going to bed, seeing that they were able to use a lot of their extracurriculars freely. I think they are a little sad about having to leave Eshwa, turn around, and go right back. Even though it was discussed and probably Jasper missed that, it's still one of those things where I'm like, damn.
It feels more like a day trip kind of, or like a little vacation than a journey out, maybe. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nothing bothers you, Ty. Nothing seems to immediately come into the camp. You're okay. and Morton greets all of you. And then I think I can move the day forward on here. Nice. All right. Yep. Next day, everyone gets up. Anyone, anything? Just start the day. Get a move on. What are we thinking? I know there's a couple things that people wanted to do involving magics or
Hey, so
extracurriculars.
The creepy stuff's still in my pot. We gonna deal with that
Yeah.
now or when we get back?
I got it. I'll do it now.
All right.
I do think it's better than returning with something we may not know much about.
Cass, can you place the crown on the ground here as well?
Casimir will kind of cross her legs, sit down, take the crown off, and put it in her own lap, like still hands clasped around it for you to identify it.
I'll have to put my hand on it. Is it okay?
Yeah, as long as mine are on it as well.
Okay. And I will cast Identify on the crown, the book, and the amulet.
I will remove them from the handy haversack I have, as well as Jasper will be sitting next to you while doing all this with their big tome, just like taking notes and watching how you're doing things.
Yeah, you see like a him concentrating just as he would when he writes, and just focuses on it, ponders, closes his eyes, like looks at it some more. No like outward expression of color or anything. But yeah,
Okay,
I will
and
cast Identify.
what order are you doing these in? Let's start one at a time.
I will do the crown first, just in case.
First.
If
Okay.
if I touch the book,
And
I don't
then-
want anything bad to happen. You know.
And does Toby intend to share this knowledge? If so, then I'll just read out the description of what it does.
Yeah. I have no reason to hide it.
Okay. So, the crown of Darkheart, which you got from the tomb of Grundle Darkheart. So, putting there we go. So once per turn, you may tap into energy to take an additional action.
Okay.
Doing so causes 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
If using this additional action to cast a spell, the exhaustion equals 1 times the level of spell cast, minimum of 1.
Ooh.
Whoa.
This
Shit.
crown has 6 charges, which recharge at midnight.
Wow.
Additionally, as a bonus action, you can expend a number of charges, a minimum of 2, to regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points per charge.
Ooh.
Each charge spent in this way causes a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
That's dope. Is that it?
That is it.
Oh. Okay.
It's a cool crown, right?
That's pretty cool. Sorry, the way you were acting coy just made us feel like there was something a bit more sinister to it. That's great.
I mean, I am kind of sacrificing my essence to do that. So I probably won't be using it a lot, but yeah,
I
it's,
know.
it's a cool
Oh,
crown.
I mean, you know, a scary tomb, mysterious item. I've read enough books to know that, like, you know, there could be something bad, but that's great. That's a really cool crown.
Yeah.
So she is not cursed?
Oh, I didn't. No, nothing like that.
Alright, that is very good, Casimir. I do not have to beat the living shit out of you.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that
The-
was on the table. I'm glad that's not happening.
Well, you know, it would have been for your own good. And we have Jasper on standby, so nothing you could not recover from.
And
Yeah,
DM.
you said last night you got bandages.
Yes, Noah.
Based on Jasper's background and learnings, would Jasper be able to tell if such an item is cursed based on a few key things that happen with curses?
Roll me your Arcana.
Sure. This will pretty much decide what I do next. 16.
16. Can you ask me the question one more time?
Jasper's curious if he would understand what a cursed artifact does to a person that uses it.
Yeah. Generally, it was a 15 or 16. I say 15 because that was like my threshold. You beat it. With a 16, you would know that a lot of cursed items make it so the person who has it doesn't want to relinquish it.
Right.
And you would also know that a lot of cursed items, it's hard to tell they're cursed until you're cursed by it.
Right.
Even if identified by some magical means.
Okay. Hearing them talk about this and hearing what Toby says, Jasper is going to try something. Grab the crown and just throw it. Stay sitting, just let it go. Cross whatever, not into the fire, not anywhere specific, just whoop. See what happens.
Some of his hands are still around the ground.
Are still
I know.
touching. Yeah. So it's going to be a contested check between you if you can wrest it away from Casimir, probably.
Sure. I am trying to do this surprisingly.
Yeah, I understand that, but Casimir has never let go.
I
So it's like
understand.
firmly there. So we're just going to call it if you can, just yank it from their grasp quick
It's
enough.
half surprise, half you actually getting the crown out of my hands.
All right, yeah.
Right.
So we'll just go ahead and do this athletics, or I guess it's just straight strength. Straight strength, yeah. Strength off.
Strength off. Fucking
Okay.
strength off. Oh!
Oh, buddy,
Just-
let's go.
Nice.
Straight athletics. Okay.
Straight strength, yeah.
Straight strength. Okay.
Straight strength, yeah. Strength off. You only have to beat a 5, which is doable.
Oh no!
Could not have done better.
Does you go to like pull it? Casimir's grip just tightens, like white knuckles it.
It was
Yeah,
so
what was
cool. I
that?
just wanted to look at the jewels on it. It seemed kind of interesting.
Inside.
Yeah.
Banging rolls from Casimir this morning.
Oh no!
So when 2 rolls match, it's gonna be like a grapple. Status stays the same. So not really able to read super well.
Jasper will let go and be like, sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Okay. But what about the book and the amulet?
Yeah,
Might be able to pass those around or sell them.
I'll go look at it now, and I will cast Identify 2 more times on. I'll do it on the book first.
The book first, okay.
Actually,
So-
I'll do the amulet first, just in case. I think the book seems the spookiest. And I will do the amulet secretly. You can read it out, but I'm not planning on sharing it straight away.
Okay, I mean I can send it just to you.
I don't mind if you read it. Like, I'm sure these guys will. It'll be fun.
It'll be easier to keep
Right, I
Or
get you.
surprise-
player knowledge and
Fair enough. Let's go.
Do a minigame.
Damn it, Chris. Just in case. I missed it. I missed the time. Just in case.
There wasn't
There you go.
anything.
so do with that information what you will.
Toby?
Concentrating.
Anything?
Concentrating. Still hand on it.
Jasper's got like an elbow in his book with his quill in one hand. Is just like waiting.
As he's like focusing on the amulet, I'm just gonna quietly, just like, as I assume still morning, we're all still packing your things up. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
quietly just get behind him with my hands, ready to clap whenever he finishes.
I'll finish. I'll open my eyes. Get away from me. Get away from that. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you.
Bam! Right,
Stab.
clap right behind your head.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen you if you wanted to do that. No. No, this is pretty cool. Pretty much if you get knocked unconscious, you'll get back up.
Ooh.
No,
And I-
that sounds.
And I'll turn around and
Great.
I'll give it to Stray. Because I think that'll be the most beneficial for you.
Yeah, one of the big ones want to take it.
Oh, I mean, I could, but I don't. I'm built to last. I don't think I'll be on the ground that often.
Jasp?
Someone who's Ty or one of you who looks like you're made of sticks.
Maybe Cass as well?
I tend
Casimir
to
again?
be a little
Mm.
outside of that, so
I don't plan on hurting myself at any point. You saw how scared I was in there. I'm good.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
you
at the-
stayed in the back.
I'm at the back, exactly.
Wasn't a compliment.
I don't care.
Strange just kind of stares at the crowd still. With very much an untrusting look in his eyes.
It does
Doc?
feel spooky, so all this feels spooky.
I'll
I'll just-
hold it up to you.
Yeah.
Doesn't need pockets.
That is fair. If it is alright, I will take it, if no one knows.
Please.
I will send that to
Throw
you,
it to you.
Kawhi. There you go.
But now the most important one, right? Toby?
Oh yeah. Time for it. And I will cast identify on the book.
So when you go to the book and you place a hand on it, you feel like a strong,
Thoughts are?
vile, necrotic energy just emanating from this thing.
Yeah.
And it's still opened. Like when you open it, or do you open it? I guess I should say.
Do I need to identify it?
Do you need to?
Do
You
I
can
need
touch
to-
the cover.
I'll touch the cover. I will not open it just yet.
Okay. So it's closed. But as you go to touch it, it does open automatically.
that's
like
fine.
as you go to, yeah, and it goes beep, beep, to the page
Ooh.
with
Casimir's
Casimir and the
name.
other list of name. Yeah, it
Mhm.
just opens to it automatically. Like boop, hey, yeah, you wanna write yours down, Chief? It's
Mhm.
inviting you essentially. Doesn't seem to do anything as you touch it though. What would identify give you from this?
This ain't your mama's magical item. This shit
And
different.
I will while
does
I'm doing
open.
it, can I speak?
Yeah.
As a thought crosses my mind, I'll say, wait, don't put that amulet on. The name on the amulet, what does it say?
It says, Trethen Yevelian? Yvonne?
Pavilion.
And I will
Yevelian?
point at that name in the book.
Yes. This is all very sketchy. We're really relying on you to identify these correctly.
That's what I'm saying, don't put the amulet on just yet.
Yeah, it is the first name in the book.
Exactly.
For that matter.
And I will identify the rest of the
question.
book, waiting for it. Yes, go ahead. Don.
Okay.
This book,
Mhm.
you said it opened to a
Yeah.
page. Did it open to the middle of the book, or it was like the cover opened and it's the first page?
It's like the second or third page. Yeah.
Okay.
Very early
And
on
if-
in the book.
If Jasper, while you're trying to do this, would try and turn one of the pages, would it A, allow me, and B, would there be information on that other page?
Yes. Yeah. Let me resolve one thing at a time. But
Yep,
yes.
yep.
So you finish your identify. Do you want me to send this just to you again, or
Yeah, go on.
just go on? Okay. So.
No, yeah, as in go on, send it to me. Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
please.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep y'all in suspense.
Yeah. So I'll give you this. This is what you get from it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Why don't you find an
Okay.
arrow?
That's the basics of it. Anyway. Ooh.
Yeah. It's just a book. You just sign things, and literally, it's the wearer of the crown. Nothing else.
So it's not magical?
No. Not inherently.
Hmm.
Is there anything on the rest of the pages?
Wait, hang on. I'm getting
So-
something.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, anyone here,
Okay.
if anyone here wants some additional spells to their arsenal, write your name in the book.
Oh, mine's already. Right.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you feel like your arsenal's grown wider, Cass?
Oh,
You can actually check your sheet; it's already on there.
Ooh,
Proactive
sneaky,
DM.
sneaky.
is that what I thought earlier? And I thought I wasn't meant to have it, but it turns out I was meant to have it.
Mm.
Ooh.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that's a universally bad idea.
I mean, Cass, you're okay, right? We identified the crown, and the book doesn't seem to have any negative effects. I think if we all write our name in this book, we will get bonus things that could help us. Cass, do you feel sturdier at all? Do you feel like you can take a hit better?
Yeah, sure. I mean, not by much, but I feel better. I definitely feel like I can cast more spells. Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Have there been any tattoos added to my arms? Or is this like a
Ooh.
different kind of thing?
There are no tattoos on your arms, but think of it more like a sorcerer's spells.
Okay, so
In
everything
that
I've
sense.
learned is learned. This is more innate.
It's innate, yeah.
Nice.
Stray, you'd get a heck of a lot more sturdy.
I'm as sturdy as I need to be, and I'm not writing my name in that.
Fair enough. Question, DM.
Mhm.
Would this sort of magic be frowned upon by the Changebringer?
Not necessarily. You know, no gods here have a specific alignment or morality necessarily associated to them. Things can be interpreted in many different ways. So, just in that sense, there's no like prohibit on a certain type of magic you could cast or anything like that.
And do I get the sense when I casted that spell randomly yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the sense that this would be somewhat like that? Would I be able to control it, or would it just be able to?
You just get a sense that you are trading. You're writing your name and trading for power.
I'll grab a quill and I'll write my name in there.
You do know there's one very specific quill that was with the book.
That's right. Do we have the quill, friends?
Yes, Jasper would have taken that.
Jasper, can I have the quill, please?
Are you sure?
Look, I'm not, but Cass says she's fine. And there's some pretty sweet. I could do with feeling a bit sturdier. And if I did this, I could actually help you out, I think, when I'm in the fray.
Okay.
Jasper will reach into the haversack and pull out the quill.
Okay.
And give it to you.
It's nice, sharp, and shiny.
Stray, if I freak out, just kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Just smack me, please.
I might kill you.
Oh no, okay. Am I sure this is a good
Or
idea?
I'll still smack you.
Thank you.
I'll watch.
Prick my finger and I'll write my name in there.
All right, you pick your finger, and then it kind of like goes up into like the inkwell of the pen, and the blood. Then you write your name.
Yeah, Toby Askew.
Now you must write. You write Toby Askew.
Alright, Toby Askew.
As you write Toby Askew, you see the name fades with each letter that you write off the book.
Do you have to be in the tomb to write it, Jasp? Do you think?
Must. Your name's actually Toby, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe-
did Toby's name fade from the book, or did all the other names fade?
No, just as Toby wrote their name, the letters started to like disappear one by one.
Well, the only other thing I could think of, and I mean, I believe you're Toby, but it's a new day.
Oh, I have to do it at night, do you think?
It's not
Mhm.
ancestors' honor.
Well, let me hold on to the book. I'll write it tonight and see if it changes.
Ooh. You can always get it back from me. I think it's better we keep it in the pot, right?
Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. And I'll hand it
No,
back.
I'm keeping my pot. I'm taking that back.
Oh,
If it's if you've identified it, want to write your names in it, go ahead.
Or
Do you
want your
think I
pot?
could do a
I'll keep my
couple?
cooking pot.
Yeah.
Do you think I could do a couple tests on it?
Sure.
Okay.
Jasper will beckon for you to put the book on the ground in
I'll
front of
put
him.
it down. Yeah, yeah.
Jasper will use. I believe I can. Okay. Here's an interesting thing. I want to use thaumaturgy to blow pages without touching it. Thaumaturgy
Okay.
can open doors and fly open windows. I don't know if it could be used in this sense.
I don't see why not.
Okay. I'll flip the book to a blank page.
Or like the next page, or
Just a blank page. Could be the next page. It could be any page. Just a blank one.
okay. So I mean, do you go through until you find one that's blank? Is what I'm
Yeah.
asking, essentially.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you're doing it, you see a few pages, like the next one, the next one, the next one. There are like notes of some sort, like all over each page, drawings, sigils, figures, all over the pages. And you go and you go and you go until you get near like the
I
last
would-
quarter of the book,
Okay.
and then you find one that's blank.
Okay.
It's not super thick, mind you,
Right.
either. It's yeah.
Toby would totally, or sorry, God, I keep doing it. Jasper would totally take note that there's a shite load of notes in
Yeah.
this book and would
Mhm.
make a note to come back. First thing Jasper would like to try is take out a quill that he has with ink, dip the quill in, and just bloop, drop normal black ink on this book. See what happens.
It stays.
It stays. Okay.
Mhm.
Then he's going to try and rip that page out.
Okay. The page would rip out. Yeah, the page would rip out.
Interesting.
Here we go. I'm going to lick the paper, look at it. Is this, like, could I tell the make or model of this paper?
Make or model of this paper.
98 Chevy.
Yeah, 458.
It's all right. So I'll say this. It's older, so paper might not even be the right word. It might be like parchment would
Okay.
be better, better term for it. Probably made from some kind of animal skin.
Okay.
It's not new. It tastes aged.
Okay.
Like a nice Stilton.
An aged.
Well, it's not paper. It is, but it's not. Made of some kind of animal.
Delicious.
I'm sorry,
Wait, what?
Because you just licked it.
Here.
You were a vegetarian.
It's a joke. I was trying to make someone laugh.
Oh, I don't know what
Okay.
to believe.
And then I will use thaumaturgy to go back to the first page of notes, if possible.
Yeah, very like intricate, complex, arcane diagrams, and then like notes in the margins. Do you speak Elvish?
Negatory.
Okay, you can tell it's Elvish though. It's a common enough script that you can tell what the letters are.
Does anyone know Elvish?
I'll look at my
I do.
ears and I'll say, yeah.
Could the three of you read this?
Sure.
Toby,
Yes.
you're a big fan of the literature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go look. Some of it is just like simplistic notes of like this rune, like question mark kind of, like questioning their own work essentially.
Okay.
Some is like add this, that nature of things. Some like definitions or effects that they intend to happen. It's clearly someone working something out essentially on each of these pages as you kind of like, if you use Thaumaturgy to look through a couple.
Cass?
They're not anything in detail, and there are a couple that seem to be in the words themselves don't make sense.
Casimir? I think this is more up your alley.
Oh, is it
I'll-
arcane?
Yeah, I'll show the writings to Casimir.
Hmm.
Can Casimir glean anything further from this?
So I'll say either one of you can end with advantage at like getting help from the group, or like two of you separately can roll Arcana to kind of decipher some of the things that are in here.
I've been to school, but I haven't. I defer to you. This is more up your alley. Or we can both have a look. It's up to you.
Sure, I can take a look at it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll give Cass advantage.
Yeah, it's like the three of you kind of like looking and peering and studying this and like talking it out together. But go ahead and roll.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. On a 19, you are able to decipher 3 of the spells that are within this book. This seems like it's partially also a spell book. Some things are still far outside of your grasp of understanding what's happening here with how like the runes of the sigils and everything, and there it gets more complex as like the longer you read into it. And then near the end, it's just like, well, I have no idea what's happening here. Everything seems like it's coded. It's very haphazardly written, and then it kind of abruptly stops in that page that Jasper saw and like turn to the blank one. There are 3 spells that you can get from this: Animate Dead, Life Transference, and Summon Undead.
Holy shit.
I'll repeat those spells to the group.
Definitely not an evil book.
No evil spells, only evil uses, I believe.
Well, no spell is evil. It's just how you use it.
Yeah,
How is-
precisely.
Reanimating a corpse not evil.
Yeah, in what context could you like revive someone and it not be wrong?
Well, perhaps consider an evildoer who had a plan. You ask them questions and you release them. Is that an evil thing?
And then life transference is healing. You know,
Well, that is... I'm defending this book as well, but that is a loose way to describe that spell.
I'm not
Yeah.
that well versed in a little.
And what if a large, angry creature is trying to attack you and you transfer some of their life to you to save yourself? Is that evil?
I do not
I
think
wasn't
that
saying
life
that-
transference is evil. I think that is pretty par for the course. Because again, when you go up against someone, you are forfeiting your life. So
Yeah, I wasn't saying that the life part was evil. I literally mean grabbing someone's soul out of the air and cramming it into a meat puppet. That doesn't ring as a good thing to do with me. But y'all's book. We're burning daylight. So I'm ready to hit the road when you guys are.
Yeah, we'll hit the road.
got- One more thing I'd like to try.
And Jasper will flip back to the page of names.
Okay.
I'm not going to tear it out of the book. I'm just going to tear the piece of paper.
You tear the piece of paper and it seems like it mends itself.
It does not like having names removed from it. This is an evil book.
Cool. We're finally on the same page. Not a pun. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll start moving, and then when it gets like, when we're on the road, maybe in about an hour or so, I'm gonna ask Jasper for the book, and I'm gonna take it to the back, and I'm gonna try write again.
Jasper's watching you do this. He's not going to let you do this alone.
Okay. I'll try and write Tobias here.
So you pick your finger again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tobiasque, same thing happens as like you're writing. The letters start to fade. Doesn't take.
We'll wait for night.
Okay. I mean, what are you gonna get out of this? You've tried twice and it doesn't want to happen.
You're right. You're right. It's probably a sign. Hey. Yeah. Okay. I'll stay away from it. We'll let Casimir be the one, and then if something happens to her, we know we made the right choice.
But that didn't answer my question.
What's that?
What do you plan to get out of putting your name in the demon book?
Jasper's just riffing, calling it a demon book.
I get some magic that I've never ever gotten the chance to study. It was not exactly taught where I went to school. I don't know anyone
like the
that had
three
it.
spells.
Not those,
that were
no.
mentioned?
Not as high class as those. Not as intricate. We're walking and talking, by the way. We're not.
Yep.
Not as intricate. Some more simple ones.
Okay. Jasper will hold open the haversack for you to put the book back. The only time Jasper has ever touched this book at this point is tearing pages. That's it.
I'll put the book back.
The amulet. What is the fate of the amulet here?
I think Ty has
Ty's
it.
holding it,
Yeah.
but she hasn't put
Okay.
it on yet.
Okay.
In
This-
what pockets?
I was like, not in a pocket, like in her
No,
hand.
she's just holding it. She's just been walking like.
Cool. All right. As you guys start going through your second day of travel, anything of note from any of you?
When we're getting to at least close to where I think I heard that horse noise,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be keeping an eye out for any signs of blood or disturbance.
So
anything
the
like
horse,
that.
you would have to like. It's not far from where you were, but you would have to like deviate, like specifically to go check it out if you wish to.
Oh, I don't want to go off in that direction. When the closer we get to, like, just by proximity on the road, that's where keep an eye out when we're in that danger zone.
Okay. Yeah. What's your passive perception?
It is, I believe, 16.
16. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Yes.
So you're just trying to like keep watch in case there's something dangerous.
I'm more so like,
coming.
I feel like something killed a horse last night. I
Mhm.
want to make sure it's not close.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
So-
that reminds me. Something killed a horse last night. Fair warning.
Oh, during your watch?
Yeah, like far out in the woods.
And we're headed in the same direction.
Not same direction. It wasn't on the road, I don't think. But-
Okay.
Like I said, fair warning. Might have been that big footprint we saw. Sorry, Clay. I think I cut you off.
No, you're totally good. Yeah, so as you guys like beep 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 walking, you guys get about 2-3 hours into your journey. And speaking of that big footprint that you had mentioned before, you're coming up close to where you would have found those. And you hear, all of you, sounds like someone crying.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Not super far from where that footprint is, or where they're in the direction of where they had headed. You hear it sounds almost like a child is crying.
Is there a direction?
Like a cardinal direction.
Or like we have the path in front of us. Is it to the right, to the left, behind us, out off to the front right?
So if you guys had walked originally like in this direction,
Mm-hmm.
you had saw here that there was like the footprints kind of lead it up this way. And now that you're like kind of coming to that point again, you hear kind of in that same-ish direction crying.
Well, what if it's someone that needs help?
What if it's not?
Hi, does
Well-
it sound like any of the kids you've eaten?
Oh no.
Very similar.
They're salivating.
The sound of children screaming is familiar, yes?
Insight check.
Right,
Is it
because
really
you did
familiar
inside
to
that.
you?
How do you hide a roll on this? When you click
You
on
can
it,
public,
does it-
right above it, public roll, and then you can do private GM roll, blind roll. It's just under all the scores. On the right side where the chat is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go from public to private GM role, and only I'll see it.
And we get question marks, I think.
That's your default role, but you can also, when you just click on it, you can choose.
Oh yeah, you can. I didn't
Oh,
want.
there
I
you
didn't
go.
want to chance it.
Hmm.
That's a question mark.
Okay. There you go. So your question was what exactly again, Jasper?
Does this sound like the screams of the children that you have eaten? And Ty, I believe, said, I'm familiar with the sounds of children screaming. And I was like, huh? And I don't know if that's true or not. So I'm inciting that. Seeing if she really does know, is familiar with that.
I mean, yeah, as far as you can tell, it seems like she's speaking words from the heart, truth.
Hi, the night before when Jasper heard you were a vegetarian, you heard the, oh, okay. Imagine that in reverse.
Stray, you're pretty quick on your feet. Would you want to
Yeah.
go have a look and see just in case?
Kind of looks off. Does it sound like a young person or just sound like female crying?
It sounds like a young cry.
Kind of sighs reluctantly. It's like, all right, I'll take a look.
I always believed in you. I'll throw my bardic inspiration.
So you go like head towards the sound of the crying.
Yeah, I'll try to quietly make my way over there,
Full stealth.
in the direction.
Mhm.
Mod expertise.
How far away does the cry sound like it's from again?
In the distance, but it's like very loud, so it's like coming to your ears.
And I'm not even necessarily trying to get close to it. I'm just trying to lay eyes on the source.
Fair enough.
22.
22. Yeah. With that, okay, so you're pretty well hidden behind the snow, behind trees, keeping out of sight. Footsteps quiet, especially drown because the sound itself is so loud. It drowns out any sound you might be making. You go for a bit. You're walking. And it seems like you're getting pretty close to where it is, and then you peep. One sitting on the ground, the other like standing above them with like their hand on their head, kind of like rubbing it. Two very small goblins.
Do they look? I know they're small goblins, but do they look
Mhm.
armed?
They do not look armed, no.
And then is there anything else? Maybe the dead horse or anyone hiding in the vicinity?
No, you were pretty past where the dead horse what would have been at this point.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. You do see one is like clutching their leg, like holding their knee, essentially. The one that's like sitting on the ground, and the other one's like rubbing their head. And it's the one that's on the ground, like holding their knee, that's like crying out.
They look hurt.
That one looks injured, yeah.
Okay. Can I? This is odd. Maybe an odd question. Can I try and? Do they seem to be putting on a show, or do they like genuinely seem upset?
Roll insight.
Because I don't trust
Yeah.
rando goblins.
You have
I'll use
inspiration?
bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Is
go.
it D6 this level?
D6.
Mhm.
I don't believe
21
that's a
total.
question.
21 total. This seems like a hurt child. You're
Okay.
pretty sure. Yeah.
I've seen a number of ruses in my day, just making sure.
Mhm.
Little fucking pickpockets. All right, I'll quietly make my way back. Actually, I'll come out of the woods. Everything seems fine. There's a couple goblin. I'm guessing young goblins in there. One of them seems to have hurt their leg.
Did it look
Uh,
life-threatening?
No, just they seem upset.
Do
But-
they need help?
How bad did the injury look?
I'd say it's kind of hard to tell with the distance that you were
Fair
like,
enough.
maintaining there, not to be seen. Yeah.
I didn't get close enough to tell, but it just seemed to be a leg injury. So I'll leave that. I did my part. I'll leave that up to you. You've got bandages. You've got magic. If you want to go help the goblin kids, go for it.
I can.
We're not getting paid for that.
I can heal them from range. All right, I can make sure I'm hidden. How far away? How far up?
I'll give them like the rough estimate of how far out they are and how to get there.
Yeah. It wasn't close. You probably had to walk maybe 15 or more minutes in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sound travels pretty far when there's nothing else around.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
yeah.
If it's that. Dang, I was checking to see if I had a healing potion I could leave, but nope, we didn't buy any. Okay, yeah, then I'll say like it took me 30 minutes to get there and back to check.
Ooh, that's a while.
A little quicker if you were.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm sure I can catch up if you're walking slowly, if you want to keep moving, but I think I should go help.
I do not know if it is wise for you to go by yourself. I could go with you.
Yeah, if you want. Sure.
If they try to do anything tricky, usually my presence is enough to deter people to try some things like that.
That's not a bad idea. Well, let's go.
I will head off with Toby.
Okay, so
We
just Toby and
won.
Tycho. Okay.
T-Squad?
Everyone else, like, kind of casually just continues their journey, or do they want to, like, rest?
Samir would probably vote to wait until they come back.
Yeah, we can wait. Anyone got cards?
Shit, it's a good call.
Actually, does anyone have cards or something? I don't remember if you have games or.
There are gaming sets, but I don't know if anyone has one.
I do not.
You guys just end up playing like rock, paper, scissors, and. All right, Toby and Ty, though, you take this like same direction that you saw Stray go. The crying at this point has like quieted down some. It's not like the wails of like high-pitched screaming that were coming before. Like maybe they're kind of running out of steam a little bit, essentially. But it's still like you hear like whimpering and the occasional like shout out, raise in voice as you're getting like pretty close to where you think this should be.
I'll get within.
It's not hard to find. Yeah.
I'll get just within range of healing word. Still attempting to be unseen, and I'll just
Mhm.
I'll use a healing word.
Cool. Roll stealth.
Okay, at disadvantage, I believe, because of exhaustion.
Oh, would be, yeah. Your feet are
Or
trudging heavily.
There we go.
for one level of exhaustion, do you get disadvantage on ability checks?
That's the first level.
14. They don't seem to notice you. Should I whisper your word?
Yeah, I'll let out a quick one. Six points of healing.
Okay. You hear like one of them like, wait, huh? What? Huh? And just like look at their leg, like super confused. And they both start just like turning their head around, like what is happening? My leg.
Do they see?
But good, my leg. My leg.
My leg!
Can I just ascertain if they seem harmful at all? Like, do they have any weapons on them? Do they seem like
No,
they're
they look
malicious?
like they look very young.
Okay.
So the goblin's already small, so they seem very small.
Do we recall
um,
any goblin presence in Eshwa?
You met Crud Fring, the proprietor of the Goblin.
Ty, I think I'm gonna go. I'll go see if they're okay.
All right, we'll be nearby because if it is a friendly thing, I think that my
You
presence
don't want to
is.
scare them.
Yeah.
Well, I'll yeah, okay. Just keep an eye out. And I'll walk
Mhm.
up and I'll say, "Hello, are you okay?"
They just look at you, and then kind of like the one that's standing, like takes a couple steps back. The one who's on the ground, like that hasn't gotten up yet, and just kind of looks at you, like hands back.
I'm not.
Don't hurt us, please.
I'm not here to. I just fixed your leg. I'll stay this far back. I'll talk to you from here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Thank you for healing my brother's leg, but you can go now. And they look clearly like terrified.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you can get home safe. You know how to get home.
I can't go home.
Why not?
There's no home anymore.
Oh no.
About to adopt some kids. Let's fucking go.
No. Maybe it's Rodion's. I don't know. Where was home?
I'm gonna just make this way. The thing came. They
Wait,
killed
who
my
came?
mom. The
Okay.
big thing. It had 2 heads. It was yelling and eating everyone.
I'll look at Ty to see if she can hear this.
Yeah, you could hear. it for sure.
Ty's just standing there, very stoic.
Okay. Well, was your home far from here?
I kinda. We were running for a long time.
Okay. Well,
Frickle's leg was hurt, so we couldn't go very far.
okay. Well, listen. Hey, Ty, do you wanna go get the others?
Yes, I will go ahead and fetch everyone.
Okay. Just stay here, okay? And then I'll give a if I have any leftover rabbit or anything from last night, I'll hand that over.
Or you at least have rations or some kind of.
I've
food
got
that-
5
that-
rations. Here we go. Yeah, I'll hand
Yeah.
I'll hand a ration each to them.
Okay, cool. They just kind of look at it trepidatiously, but they don't. Just they have a fear of the outside world, so you seem kind enough, and they start nibbling on it.
And I'll wait for the rest of them.
So Ty goes and
yeah, I'll take a signet ring out of my pocket, and I'll let them play with it. I don't know, shiny.
yeah, the look there's like one looks a little older. Looks to be the older sister, and one's a little younger. Looks the younger brother. And the younger brother just kind of takes it and like rolls it in their hand. Maybe they're not fully understanding what's happening here, and they're just happy their leg is feeling better, and now there's something shiny.
Yeah, there you go. And I'll wait for the group to come back, and then I'll take the ring back, put it back in my pocket.
So group comes when Ty goes to get them. Everyone goes in.
Hey,
That's
Ty,
great.
where's Toby?
It would seem as if Sally's children that are very upset. Toby wanted me to fetch everyone before making any decisions.
I mean, I came and told you that there were upset children. What's new?
It is not a trap.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Hey, over here. They got chased away from home by a large creature with 2 heads. Perhaps it was
Two heads.
Yeah, perhaps it was the thing that the horse experience, Stray. I'll say without trying to give too much away.
I mean, I told everyone about the horse dying. Maybe.
They didn't hear that. And I'll point to the kids.
Oh.
You're good.
So what are we thinking? Nathan?
Maybe.
Two
what?
heads, big footprint.
Could be. So what?
Yeah.
You want to take him with us?
No,
Yeah, it's like an ogre, but like it has another head, right?
Yeah.
well, you have seen some things.
No, I've just heard about ogres, but worse. And
Okay.
that sounds like it sucks.
Well, for one, we have a few options. Either, hey, did you say anyone was still at home?
Talking to the kids again.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't. Is there any people and eating? Yep.
Okay.
I
Okay.
saw my mom get eaten.
Okay.
I mean, we could always take them to Crud.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Either take them back to Eshwa or see if their home still has people. That's up to you.
I could try something if you guys wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
No objections. All right. Casimir's gonna kind of crouch low and kind of like walk up to the older sister.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can tell you've kind of had a shitty past few days, and if you don't need to talk and do anything, I know it's been a lot, but I just need you to relax. That's all gonna be okay. Now I'm gonna cast. Ooh.
Magic missile.
Burning hands.
Point blank
Don't worry.
execution stuff. Yeah,
No witness.
I promise.
What do you do?
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts,
Okay.
and I fully intend to push deeper, but first things first, what are her just like surface level thoughts?
Her number one thought right now is she needs to keep her brother safe. Like vastly the forefront of her mind is worrying about her brother. And then also fear and sadness in great degree at the loss, it seems, of her family, her home, and something coming through and absolutely just wrecking everything that she's ever known.
If that's the case, 14 DC 14 was the same.
As a little kid, so I'm gonna give this like a -3.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Kids are
So
stupid.
Kids do be stupid. All right. I don't know how much you'll let me be lenient with this, but I'm going to try to get any glooms into what happened in the city that she's coming from, how big the city is, and how far away it is from our current location.
okay.
Just like getting hazes from how long she's been running and stuff like that.
Also definitely on the front of like journeying. I'll say you can definitely glean that they've been moving for probably about 3 days now. But not at a quick pace because her brother's leg was injured the whole time. So that you can approximate maybe how far that they've come. You also understand that she has followed the tracks backwards, thinking that the creature won't go back the way it came. It's going forward, not backwards. Very childish way to think, but that is why they try to follow like these footprints. The village itself, just based on the thoughts of like, oh, I lost this person, that you would be able to like get there. Maybe not huge, maybe not a huge bunch of people. Seems like maybe she was intimately familiar with several figures, like the healer. Like she knew them like a name basis. Those thoughts are all.
Casimir just kind of stands up. All right. They've been traveling for 3 days, but they got little kitty legs, and one of them seems to be broken. So don't know how far exactly it is. Small little village. That's about all I got.
All right. What do we want to do about it? Are we adopting the kids? Are we going to kill something?
I don't think we need to adopt them, but I don't see any issue escorting them back to Eshwa. Also, Toby, you said you were going to heal them, right? Did
Yes.
you fix the leg?
How's your leg feeling, little buddy?
Better.
It hurts?
It feels better.
Better? Okay.
Oh, better. I just heard
Yeah.
Better.
Okay. You good to walk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's head back.
You guys are going to make the kids walk? They are tiny. Okay, Ty will go ahead and just pick up both of them.
Yeah, they're like a foot and a half, like
Wait.
tall.
Really?
They're goblin
children.
little
Oh my
kids.
goodness.
Yeah, they're very
They're
small.
like old gremlins. I didn't mean that in like a mean way. I literally am just picturing the gremlins puppets.
It's like, how big do goblins even grow to be? Like 3 feet
Like
max?
3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that getting going?
Ty, they start like playing with your hair, like kind of instinctually, just to have like some textile thing to touch and like ground themselves. As you're like holding them.
Someone keep an eye out just in case. Ty gets hungry.
I can do that.
What?
It's a joke.
They immediately get off.
They just start crying as they had just saw that
No,
their
I
mother
don't-
was
I-
eaten like 3 days before. Like,
It's not just Saw. It's been 3 days.
Wiz said
They've had
that.
time.
Wiz said that. Not.
okay.
And
you guys
here's a
just-
question. As we're walking and talking.
Yeah, walk and talk.
I'm quite curious, and the presence of children, I guess, brought us back to my mind. Were you guys raised by parents?
Wait, what?
Were you, like, the people that birthed you? Were you raised by them?
My mother. Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
So just two?
No, just my mother.
Same.
One?
One here as well.
Jesper?
I have 2 parents, yeah.
Casimir?
I had 2 parents. Still got one now. Single mother's gang. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is very interesting. But how do you get a proper education when you only have the opinion of 2 people?
Oh, I got way more opinions than just my mother's. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you got your teachers, extended family. All give opinions. All give insights.
My also showed up sometimes. I went to school as well.
Some good, some bad.
Oh, I got drafted into the military. There were a lot of bad opinions in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like, opinions as in, like, life lessons, you know, and building skills. You went to a school?
Yeah.
So the teacher is like a parent?
A parent that you see 6 hours a day for 5 days a week. Yeah.
I wouldn't call them parents. They're just kind of. I mean, yeah, they're important. They teach you a lot, but different roles.
Listen to me.
It distinctively. Yeah, listen to it.
That is very strange.
You were.
You can
not-
learn. Good.
Go ahead, please. You have some more on this topic, Stray.
No, not really. You can learn plenty of life lessons without input from a parent. Life has a tendency to teach you things regardless whether you want to or not. For example, let's not go into creepy tombs anymore without something for ghosts, because man, that was rough.
But
Would
isn't
be.
it better to teach kids that kind of lesson, you know, when they are young and not learn that in an adult life and be
I
unprepared?
mean, yeah, I already kind of had the idea of don't go into creepy places, but the job conflicts with that. Yeah,
I mean, outside of that, of course.
I'll like flick to the kids. It's like, don't go anywhere creepy. Stay away from ghosts. There.
Well, I think it's all well and good to kind of teach kids certain things, but like, depends on who's doing the teaching. Depends on what they're teaching.
Good point.
Kids are dumb.
Hey,
Isn't
also
that
a good
right?
point.
Which return to the goblins.
I'm not dumb.
No, you're not. What's
Yeah,
1
well.
plus 1?
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
You know, judging a fish by how well it can climb a tree doesn't mean it's dumb.
I wasn't calling them dumb. I was trying to make them feel better when they got it right. But yeah, no, never mind. That's my bad.
I know. But tied to your point, not all parents teach you life lessons. Sometimes they'll teach you things that you know you don't want to do.
Also, on your point, Jasper, wouldn't call a fish dumb for trying to climb a tree. I would call it dumb for being on land.
Ooh.
Call it adventurous.
Yeah,
Adventurous and dumb ride a dangerously close line sometimes.
yeah, we were
Look
on
at
it
us.
yesterday.
I never said we were smart.
Ty, were
I
you
apparent
not-
to me.
Oh, sorry. I just Ty, were you raised in a village or something? Like a group?
Commune.
It was a commune.
Okay.
Yes.
Like a tribe or like a cult?
They're not
Like a
mutually
tribe.
exclusive. Okay.
Okay.
cool.
Just checking.
Was it?
Yes,
Did you know who your birth parents were?
I knew what they were like species, but I do not know who they were.
Lucky.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse, really. I mean, 50% of us had 50% of the parents, but it's not how many there are. It's what they can teach you.
Have you looked for
Yes.
them?
My parents?
Sure.
No, I do not think of them ever. My father was a werewolf, and my mother human.
One of the little kids speaks up. But you're a cat. Your dad was a wolf?
I don't know if he was a wolf or if he was a cat. I don't know what a were-dog?
A werecat.
A were-cat? A were...
Where
I
is the
feel like
cat?
there's different types.
Sorry,
Well,
not the
You
Fine.
time.
shouldn't wear your cat. Cats are pets. Wolves make good coats, though.
Yes, well, I am from the children are taken from their parents and they are raised by the brood until the age of 12, and then they are reintroduced to the rest of the group.
Mm.
I was not raised by the brood, so
Who do you consider raised you then?
the Pharaoh, they were my parents, but I was a bit of a special case, I suppose.
Were they all, I guess, similar to you in terms of race, species?
No. My group had a lot of different kinds of people. We like to welcome everyone from all across the land. So, humans, dwarves, elves, it does not matter.
Hmm.
We just
Interesting.
like people who are very natural.
That makes the whole eating kids thing a whole lot scarier if there were dwarves and elves doing that.
They did not
Oh.
eat kids. They didn't.
You're gonna eat us.
Oh no!
Why would you say that, Toby?
Oh, dude, Toby, you can't take that one back. That one was in character. It's okay. Come here. It's fine. Guess we're not taking.
And
the
they
kids
leave
off.
like where Ty is like holding them and they kind of look over.
I consider parents to be those who've given birth to you. I don't consider them to be the grand all be all teachers. I think you find your teachers as you go. Like all of you have taught me so much already.
Go on. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Yes, that is what I am saying, you know. I think that parents are a bit overrated and it limits your worldview. Being raised by a group of people is much more efficient.
I could.
It
Are you
builds
guys
stronger
gonna
bonds
raise
as well.
us?
Oh.
No.
There is a nice person called Crud back at in Eshwa. Have you ever been to Eshwa?
I had an uncle named Crud though.
Oh,
But they're a goblin too.
Oh,
What was your
Good
uncle
news.
not a
You
goblin?
have an uncle named Crud.
he got hit by a big stick.
oh.
Oh, so previous goblin, now blood smear?
Who could have guessed?
Casimir, you
Okay,
can't be
someone
saying
take the
you
kids.
can't take
Someone
that one
take the
back. You
kids.
said that in character.
They're just like around.
Alright, Stray. It sounds like this is a hilarious dynamic, but I think you'll take care of him. Here. Ride the big blue,
No.
man. Here you go.
I'm not putting my
Why are
arms
you
out.
blue?
Why are you green?
I don't know.
Bit early for an existential crisis, don't you think?
If they find colors existential, I fear for their future.
They are only young.
Yeah.
Yeah, goblins
Oh.
grow quick, so these are probably like 2-year-olds, like less than they're very.
Sorry,
young.
what are your names?
My name's Fudge, and my brother's name is Frick.
Frickin' Fudge.
Love it.
Okay.
Well, frickin' Fudge, we
Fudge.
Fudge and Thrick. I promise we were not gonna hurt you.
Looks
safe with us.
over at like Ty and then at Casimir, and they don't know how to feel at the moment.
I kind of come close to Stray and be like,
Look, I'm small too. They would have hurt me a long time ago, right?
Pot's not
Yeah.
big enough.
You look weak.
Oh.
You know, you're probably not wrong. But it's not about how much you can weigh. It's what's up here, right?
Yeah, I'm smart. I can make a coat out of a wolf.
See? That's amazing.
And they smile a little bit, and they look like, at least Fudge looks like that, cheered up a little bit. Any other deep conversations about being raised and the value of parents, or anything else on the docket, or are we kind of just heading along towards Eshua?
Siblings?
You're
sorry?
referring to them?
Anyone have it?
Oh, you're asking. Oh, sorry, sister. Yeah.
Yeah. The rest of you?
Let me guess. Only child?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm the oldest of 5.
Shit. Whoa.
Yeah. Like I said, it was my mum, me, and my youngest, not my youngest, but one sister, and the 3 of us pretty much raised the other 3 while Dad was working.
You have the personality of a single child.
Yeah, well, I've been without them for longer than I'd like to. So that's why. And I'll look at the goblin twins and I'll say, you know, I had 2 younger brothers. They were, or sorry, my younger sister and my youngest brother. They remind me of you two.
They also like to make coats out of wolves.
Well, they were very crafty, I'll tell you that.
Maybe we could be friends.
Maybe, yeah. I think you'd get along. They're a little bit older than you, but that's okay.
Like 100?
No. I think 7 or 8.
200.
Mm.
200 is young.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Don't worry,
I like kids.
you'll be okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Cass, you can tell them whatever and they'll believe you. So you can spew
I
anything.
know, it's
you know.
great.
Yeah. Just say
I'm part dragon.
Really?
Fireball. But I'll kind of do it behind my face so it looks like I'm breathing it.
Absolutely eat that shit up. Yeah. Wow. Can I be part dragon? This is the youngest one's Rick talks.
Maybe. You need to meet a dragon first. Then you need
Where?
to ask them for their heart. And
Oh,
then if you eat it, you become a dragon.
Well, luckily you
I
know
could do
part
that.
dragon, so you can ask Casimir for her heart.
Yeah, well, I don't. The dragon that I asked for the heart of left, so I don't know where they went.
oh. We can
You
find a
need to find
dragon and eat its heart. That's easy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I like your confidence.
Turn it into a
You-
coat.
Are dragons warm? They're full of fire,
Yes.
so they must be.
They're gonna get themselves killed
see-
asking a dragon for a heart someday.
Yeah, probably.
Yes,
you
but
see
now I have-
Jasper.
Go ahead.
You see Jasper taking notes as they're saying this. Be like, really? Okay. Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, but now I have the idea of a dragon skin coat in my head. If I ever get one of those, put me in my grave with it.
That would look awesome on you, eh? Oh yeah.
Straight as the cloak.
And I will once again go to the back of the group and mess around with the necklace a little bit, the pendant, the amulet, locket. That's the
Yep.
one I was looking for.
There you go. Yeah, it's kind of rub it in your fingers and.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You guys continue on your journey towards Eshua, two little goblin kids in tow. You guys are having to essentially raise two kids for a couple days. You don't really know
Easy.
how well that goes, but
Easy.
who do we think
Awful.
kind of leads that, just out of curiosity?
I'll read poems every now and then, or like give them like PG rundowns of my my stories.
So you are
No.
writing Split, okay.
No,
I
no,
think
no, no,
based
no,
on-
no. Okay.
I think based on our conversation, we raise these two goblin kids more as a commune
Yes.
Okay.
than one taking lead. Unless someone
That's-
wants to take lead.
Or does
Yeah, I
anyone specifically not do something?
Trey would probably not have much involvement with the goblin
Okay.
children, aside from like every night I'll try to prepare another meal like we did before, and I'll make sure they're well fed. But otherwise,
There you go. That's an important part of child rearing, arguably one of the most. So
Stray's the character that you see in like a family movie who gets stuck with like babysitting kids, and then at the end of the movie he's like, "Yeah, I love him," but then at the start of it, he's like, "No, he's."
no,
That's what they say at the start, Stray. That's what they say at the start.
what I'll say
Yeah.
at the end.
yeah, we get this little commune taking care of these kids the next couple days. Doesn't seem anything too out of the ordinary happens on the rest of your trip towards Eshua. Eventually, you're not in the woods. You're on a true road. Things are a bit safer, and you continue towards the city.
I would say over the 2 days, we don't have to role play this at all because it
Mhm.
might be a lengthy conversation, but more so, Jasper would try and gauge the kids more so when they're calm and they're more relaxed. What exactly attacked them? See if they can give any finer details, like a scar in a certain place, or necessarily like if they were
Okay.
wearing something interesting, just to
Yeah,
get a
the-
better idea. Because they said it was two-headed, looked like an ogre. But anything else in case there's like a local that may have heard about such creature.
Okay. Yeah, so they'll tell you a little bit. Mostly Fudge will. Frick seems like they're kind of out of it for the most part. Like they're maybe too young. They're just kind of going with the flow at this point. Hasn't really processed the trauma, but Fudge gives you a little bit as you talk to her over the few days. One distinct feature that you would probably find particularly interesting is they had almost like a bandolier or like a belt, like covered in books.
Interesting.
And it does seem to have been essentially an Etten, a two-headed like giant
Right.
creature. Yeah. But the distinguishing feature is they had like a bunch of books on their person that they carried around with them at all times.
I would say to the party, as soon as that kind of factoid is noticed, Jasper is 10 times more interested in this creature. Yeah.
Well, we could bring it up to Rodian, see if he'll lease us out to go deal with it. If you really want to go see it, but I think it's best we get these little kids off somewhere safe before we go fighting an Etten.
Oh, I entirely agree. But an ogre that carries books. Could have some
Maybe
fun
it's like-
conversations.
Maybe it's like one of those people who are like fake classes to seem more intelligent. This is like an Etten's version of that.
There are
Could
fake
be
glasses.
spell
What?
books.
Yeah, like
Oh, you mean like theater ones? Yeah. We had them all the time at the theaters, like costumes. Right.
You know, they could be spell books. They could be plays, poetry.
Could be some nice poetry.
Mm-hmm.
oh dude, I'm down to go face an Etten. Don't gotta convince me.
I'll wait outside, and once you guys get the books, I'll come back in. Okay? I'll like.
That seems like an uneven distribution of labor. Distribution isn't a word, but
Yeah, but
gonna
I'm sure
fucking roll
Yes.
with it.
There you go.
We,
Frick thinks it's a
can we
word.
find you like a sword or something to at least defend yourself with?
Stray gave me this, and I'll hold out the dagger hand, like holding the handle, point end up.
You're not gonna give a goblin kid a knife
I'm not giving.
No.
No,
and hope
no.
that goes well.
I'm not giving.
I'm
it
talking
that.
about Toby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude,
I thought you were
I
saying give the
trust
kids
the
a
goblin
weapon.
kids.
Yeah, they'd
more
probably
than I
do better
trust
with
Toby
it.
in a fight.
Yeah.
Also, what's this talk about? Going to fight Etten?
Well, it has books.
Why does it have what?
Exactly. See, we've piqued your curiosity too.
And I'm sure Stray
I'm
doesn't want
more
books,
confused.
so I'll take
No.
Stray share of the books. Distribution of
I
labor
mean-
solved.
I think you may have missed it. Fudge said that the Etten had like a bandolier of like just books that I carried around with it.
Did
Which
Fudge
is
know the
Saint
word
Justice.
bandolier?
No, I'm using it to make things simpler for all of
Okay.
us.
All right. So we'll
Fudge
go
and
back
Frick.
with F's.
Frick. Could you spell their names for me, Clay?
Yeah, Frick is Frik.
Thank you. And then Fudge.
It's just spelled fudge. Yeah.
Fudge. Okay.
Yeah, it's two PG ways of saying fuck. Is that the joke?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's like they were born. Wait, what did you say? Oh, I said frick. Oh, what did you say? I said fudge. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get them back to the Gobble Inn. Another pun about eating. That was Wiz. That was Wiz. That was Wiz. Don't want to scare them anymore. Get them back to the place. Talk to Rodion. See if he'll pay us to go deal with this thing. And we'll go from there.
You know, I imagine he has something else in mind for us. I mean, if he
Yeah.
pays us, we can go.
Two birds, one stone, you know?
Excuse me,
See
it's fine.
see what else he has. If he's not gonna pay us for this thing, if we encounter it on our way, we do. Otherwise, you know.
I can get behind that.
I need to send a letter as well when we're back in town. So if we can spend a night there, that would be good.
Yeah, dude, I'm down to stay at a fucking inn or something. Sleep
Yeah.
on the floor is
On a
not
bed.
fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
try getting picked up by Ty and getting tossed into the snow. Like, you know, it's...
I
I'd-
don't
the best.
understand. I think the floor is very comfy.
Have you tried sleeping in a bed?
I've slept on like fur or like something a little bit padded. It was,
Better than the ground, right?
I guess, I don't think about that very much. I guess when you are exhausted, it is all the same.
Yeah, tell me about it. I am... Ooh, I'm ready for a nap.
And sweet.
You guys go the next couple days. Let's go ahead and take our break,
Okay,
and we'll pick up you like arriving at Eshua.
sweet.
Cool.
Well, so 5, 10. What do you want?
10's alright.
10's alright.
Let's do 10. All right, we'll take 10.
Yep.
Okay,
Back in 10 minutes, y'all.
see you all in 10.
Oop. And we are back live. I was paying attention this time. Okay, so we pick up with y'all outside of Eshwa, just coming into the city.
Okay.
We'll call it late afternoon.
How afternoon? Paint a visual picture.
It is exactly 1:34 p.m. The weather is clearing up a little bit, but there's a slight gray overcast.
Okay.
Snow is still present on the ground. People hustling and bustling about. It's the middle of the day.
Oh,
Is that good
I'm
enough?
tired.
Damn it, Wes. Yeah, me too. I've been walking for a while. Tavern? Well, we should turn the kids over first. Then tavern.
Goblin?
No, again.
Goblin is a tavern, 2 birds.
Okay, can I just bring something up I've kind of been stewing on for the past couple days walking over here?
Yeah.
With the crown? We can talk about that again.
No, Crown's in a good position. I like where we're at with the Crown. No, I feel like we were too hasty to kind of hand over these kids. Just what's the dude's name again?
I don't know.
Looking at
Crud.
notes. Crud. Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
know.
just because he's a goblin doesn't mean we should give him these kids. Like he
Well-
runs a brothel.
Yeah, he runs a brothel. This is
Oh,
a
no.
hilarious idea.
Perhaps not Crud. Perhaps the Dark Arts mother?
You mean one of the brothel workers?
Oh, she's a mother. I don't know.
That's true. That made me sound like that's the reason. No, the reason is because we're just showing up with two random kids.
If there
Well, we
are
can-
guards in this town, they might. If there's an orphanage or someone who will take them in, they'll probably know.
Sure.
I have
Okay,
another idea,
I'm
but it's a
taking
bit
the
of a different one, and it could cost some money.
Oh no, sweet. We'll take him to Crud. That's fine.
Okay.
Take them to Rhodium.
No, 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 no.
He'll pawn them off.
Or he'll raise them to become bounty hunters.
That requires work. He's in it for money.
That's true. I know a family in Craigstead, but like I said, that's gonna take some money.
It's fine. We can take him to Crud. I just wanted to bring up the fact that
Who knows? Maybe Crud won't even want to keep him. We'll walk in and he'd be like, "Ah, you were bringing this guy here for," you know.
Well, then he'll find someone who probably will take kids in, and problem will fix itself.
Hopefully.
Jasper, do you know any foster homes or any orphanages in town?
Oh yeah, you live here.
Do you know?
That's a fact that I
Um,
forget a lot.
There
Mhm.
probably would be like an orphanage, yeah. There are
I
enough
mean,
bad things that happen to people. There'd be an orphanage.
we could take them to the orphanage, but they're not. I mean, it's not the best place. There are better places, you know.
Yeah, find a proper home, a permanent one.
Hmm.
let's go ask Crud. I could use
How
a
about-
drink as well. So
Yeah, how about one of us or a few of us stay behind, keep the kids entertained while we go talk to Crowd, just so there's no pressure to accept then and there.
well, I kind of want to see the kids in the brothel. I think that'll be funny. I'm gonna stray on this one.
Casimir, you cannot bring kids into a brothel.
And why not?
Have you
It'll
been
be
in one?
funny.
Just because something is funny does not mean that you should do it. It is funny to rip someone's leg off, but you do not just do that whenever you want.
You know that sound that Jasper made when it was the reverse of, oh my god. Yeah, that happens again.
It's just on a cycle.
Mhm.
Well, I need to
But-
send a letter anyway. They can just stay with me while I do so. If you want to go talk to them.
I mean, it's one thing to bring a kid to a brothel. It's another to try and give a goblin to a goblin who might know something about them.
You know what they say? You can bring a goblin to a brothel, but you can't make him drink.
I like
Yeah.
it. I like
say
it.
that.
Casimir,
I
you have
hate
to
it.
tell me what book you read that in, because I need to read that book.
It's a really like outdated one, you know, with messed up principles.
It's a bad book.
Yeah.
You see as Jasper kind of takes off in front of you. Great. I'm surrounded by old people.
I'm 23, Jasper.
Oh, sorry. Outdated.
I like
Fair.
you, Jasper.
All right.
So
Well,
what are we doing?
like you said, if you want to take him there, we can. Otherwise, I gotta go to the post office. Postmaster, sorry.
Sure, let's talk to Crud.
Okay. We'll all
Okay,
go
so
to Crud then.
all of
Yeah.
you go. Okay. All right, you guys know the Goblin. It's where you met Petra Darkheart. No issue finding it. Same thing, has like the swinging saloon style doors that Jasper can kind of just walk under.
We as soon as we walk in, I will just give a straight. Oh, okay. DM's dead.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Max-
It's fine. I won't walk in.
I mean, we only got half a Kawhi and half a Sam now.
Oh
Welcome
no,
back,
Kawhi's the DM.
We had technical
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We're good.
You all set?
We're good.
We're good.
Okay, cool.
We'll cut it on a
Feels
post.
good.
Nope.
Post.
Live on Twitch. All right, yeah, you'll arrive at the Goblin.
Yeah, as we walk in, I'll just put my fingers up in my mouth and give a shrill whistle. Crud! And
Crud,
call out.
who's kind of like behind the bar, looks over at you. You guys were in here like 2 weeks ago. All of you stand out, considering most of the people that come here are a standard crowd.
Do we have a word?
Yeah, give me a moment. Kind of hops down off a stool that was behind the bar, starts walking around towards y'all, wherever you're standing near the entrance.
Question
All
for you,
right.
Crud.
What's that?
Question for you.
Yeah, Petra, she'll be in a little later tonight. Looks at Casimir. You guys had a good time last time? Back for seconds?
Oh, we talked about her dead kids, so loved it.
Yeah,
Speaking of
well-
which,
People are into weird shit.
have you ever wanted to be a parent?
Have I ever wanted to be a parent?
Yeah.
No. Apparently I haven't. Now that I'm thinking about it. Not something that's ever really been on the docket for good old Crud here. Too
Well,
busy
that's a
making
shame,
that
'cause
coin.
We got we stumbled upon a couple young goblin children who seemingly lost their families, and we were hoping that you could help find a place for them to stay.
Oh, it's because I'm a goblin. I gotta help every goblin.
Yes,
Not gonna lie.
You help every
kidding,
blue,
no, but-
whatever you are that you see.
haven't met another one.
There you
That's
go.
okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
think before you
Touche,
speak,
yeah.
punk ass.
So, whoa.
I'm kidding.
Are we about to
So,
scrap? He kind of like holds up his fist. He's not strong looking though. He's
I
dressed in like
don't-
finery
Hey,
and
I
like
don't regard the stance. Like, so do you know anywhere in Eshwa that someone will take him in? I mean, we know
Yeah,
there's the
there's a-
orphanage, but there's got to be
yeah,
better
just
options.
dump him over at the orphanage.
That's gotta be somewhere better, you know.
You're the tavern. You know the ins and outs of this town. Someone who's
Listen.
better equipped.
Listen, sometimes in this line of work, kids happen, right? But we can't sit here and care for them all. Where do you think most of like the kids in the orphanage come from? I fund a little bit
You make
every
orphans?
month to make sure that they're fed, but that's life.
What?
I was going to. You watched. I was going to like take out a gold piece as like the tell me something better. Yeah, it gets halfway out, flips it back into my hand.
I
and
think I
stick
misunderstood.
Take it back away.
But oh no.
Yeah, do you need me to clarify?
No, please don't. But
Okay. Orphanage it is.
seems like a better place.
Look.
Yeah.
Crud.
Yeah.
Jasper looks at the rest of you and is like, leans in real close to Crud, and I would like to whisper something to you, Clay.
Okay.
Do you want me to DM or do you want to go to whispers?
I think if we go to whispers, that kind of
Okay.
messes things up. So you can DM it to me. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Everyone, take your headphones off.
We can just do that, to be honest. Everyone take your headphones off. That's easy.
The audience
Yep.
gets to hear
Wait,
it.
wave us when
And then
we're
I'll put
done.
my hands up like this. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
There you go.
On behalf of the Busarios, is there anything you might be able to do to assist these kids?
Well, that these are as well. You know, if they wanted to send a little coin my way, I can make sure something. They have a nice upbringing.
I'm
Come
going
to
to
work
insight
here.
check that real quick.
Okay, sure.
23.
Ooh,
23.
inside check.
You think he'll follow through if there's enough money involved? He's a very money-minded man, very clearly.
What's a decent price?
Well, I mean, we're talking about raising these kids for another. I don't know how old they are, but goblin kids, they raise pretty quick.
Yeah, like
5
2-2.
years. Yeah. So let's call it 100 gold a year. I'll make sure something nice happens for them. Give them a good life, well as I can.
50 gold a year because you've got 2 extra hands to help you.
That's fair. I can put them to work. Yeah.
Look for a letter.
Can do.
Okay.
Sam is channeling his My Chemical Romance right now.
Oh my gosh, Sam. Sam can't even see us.
When I was a young boy.
And I'm
My
so
father.
sorry.
Cool. You all see Jasper lean into Crud, say a couple things. Crud responds, it seems there's a business deal going on, and Crud goes, okay.
Okay.
Sounds like Crud will hold on to them. Keep them safe and give them at least a good couple of years.
You can trust good old Crud here. Make sure things get taken care of.
Inside check.
Us goblins gotta look out for each other. You're right. Insight check.
Okay, yeah. Something don't smell right in the night. The place we're at.
Probably syphilis that
Yeah,
you're smelling.
They have a cleric come by every now and then, make sure that's all cleaned up. You heard that business deal was struck, so you can make of that what you will, Toby.
Jasper also looks at you and is like,
It's okay.
Okay. As long as you reckon, Jasper.
Crud lives in my hometown. It's not like he's hard to find.
At this point, I'm gonna go sit at a nearby table while they sort out the details.
Cool.
And I'm gonna start writing a letter.
Alright, can do.
we're getting double rated.
Hey.
Double rate.
Right?
There isn't really any details to work out.
Yeah, it's kind of taken care of already,
Yeah.
but you can do what you want here.
Just quick drink
So-
while I write this.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Crud, can I just suggest something really quickly?
Yeah.
Contraception, man. Like, you cannot keep handing off these kids to the orphanage.
Listen.
Like, how many? How long has this deal been going on?
Yeah, a couple dozen years, I guess.
A couple dozen years.
Like, I
How
don't know, like
old does
15
Crud
years.
look?
Crud's a little bit older. For a goblin, like he's a little bit older. He's got some wrinkles around his eyes. He's been at this for a bit. Maybe like 15 years or so. Listen, people pay not to use contraception. Alright? That's bonus gold in the pocket. The results don't really affect me. I'm a bottom line kind of man. If I gotta give the kids to the orphanage, I give the kids to the orphanage. And then, kids with no parents, they grow up, they need a place to work. It's a cycle.
Oh, wow. That last bit really fucked up, dude.
I just kind of quietly to Casper's like, I really. I was like, clenched the fist for a second. Nope, fine.
Doesn't seem like the greatest dude for sure.
He's no Rodion McIve as McIve walks in
No,
with the
Lord,
John Cena.
yeah.
John Cena theme
Yeah.
working.
Where are the kids in this moment? by the way?
I'll keep them on the table with me while I
We
write.
lost them hours ago.
Holy shit! guys, where are you? Holy shit!
Disguise self
do
to look
we-
like an Etten.
Do we have a bit of time? Can I go run a quick errand?
I think we're waiting for Toby to finish the letter. So yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, you head off, and I assume I know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll DM you just to make sure we're on the same page.
cool. Can do.
I'll finish up the
Alright.
letter at this point while
Mhm.
just sip on the drink, and I'll fold it up, put it in the same pocket as the other one, or a different pocket actually, so I don't confuse the two. And then I'll write the address on the Oh, Crud, do you have an envelope or something, and a stamp?
Yeah,
Can I borrow it?
you can't borrow it. You could buy one from me.
Okay. What are we talking, like a copper?
Make it a silver.
Damn, the price of stamps have gone up. Okay.
What a fucking geezer thing to say. Like, ugh.
Yeah, quick question, friends. Do you have any money?
I don't have pockets.
Oh, and you want a silver for a stamp and an envelope?
Yes, please. That would be much appreciated.
Oh, I was talking to Crud. That seems outrageous.
It's supply and demand. It seems like it's in demand right now.
All right, 2 silver, and would you mind bringing everyone around? I assume you have decent ale
Yes.
somewhere. Yep.
Got the best ale in Neshua.
Sure, let's get some of that. Casimir, Ty, you two drink? Question
Yeah,
mark?
I certainly do.
I have drinking before, but not very much. Usually I need to be on top of my game.
Fair enough. Well,
Mm.
we get a chance to relax, we can change that. But I think we have to go talk to Mr. Flashy after this.
Oh, we can take the night. We can talk tomorrow.
That's a good point. What if he asks us to go straight off on another mission?
Let's rest today and just enjoy it.
Sure,
Run whatever
that's fine,
errands we
too.
need to run in town, and then.
You guys do a lot of resting.
Sorry.
Doesn't seem very efficient.
Oh, I mean, you gotta enjoy it.
Not
you know?
everything has to be.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can lay back and enjoy the fact that nothing is going on. Peaceful.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorite thing to do, actually. See, a lot of people do things they don't like to do, so then they can go do nothing because they prefer doing it.
I'll write the. While that conversation's happening, I'll take the stamp in the envelope and I'll write the address. For back home, and then I will pocket the envelope.
Yeah, and we don't have to like go through roleplay you like mailing off the letter
No.
if we don't want to.
No,
Yeah.
I'll just go drop that off when we have time, when we get going.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep, easy taken care of. So everyone's gonna rest tonight at the Goblin.
What time is it?
It's still kind of early. I said you got here. I think I said like 1:27 or something. Like
Oh, yeah,
very
no.
specific. Yeah,
But
you guys have some time.
yeah, let's go talk to Brody. I mean, at least he'll tell us what we're gonna be up to. I doubt he'd send us out right away, and it's not like we'd have to go right away anyway.
Fair enough.
All right. You leave. Crud will take Frick and Fudge. If you guys leave them there.
Just say a quick goodbye, I guess. We'll just have a good one.
So are you guys not gonna be our commune anymore?
We'll come visit.
Casimir audibly laughs.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't believe that.
Well, whenever we're in town, we'll visit.
Okay. And you're gonna leave us with this guy?
Oh, he's the best. Do anyone know what he's the best at?
Creating orphans.
He runs the best brothel in Eshwa.
You'll learn a lot here.
I like to learn.
Oh yeah.
He's a well-learned businessman.
He
All
converts.
right.
This business.
Well, I can't wait to make tons of money then.
He converts a lot
Whoa,
of
you
revenue
guys,
into
you
profit.
guys are making this rough. I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'd all see Jasper come back in with a piece of paper in his hand. He goes up to Crud, hands it to Crud, and says, before he lets it go, he says, some of that gold will go to them, right?
I promise you that they're gonna be taken care of.
Great, because it's in this signatured document.
I understand. I know who not to piss off in this town.
Let's go. Goes over to you guys. All right, where are we going now?
What was that about?
What?
I don't know. You
You,
lost. You lost the smile on your face for a sec.
Oh, it's because I forgot how heavy my backpack can be sometimes.
You work something out with Buddy over there?
Oh, he worked something out with me.
All right.
Why? What's up? What's wrong? You look worried.
No reason.
No, we're just wondering. You came in, handed him paper.
And he seemed
Vaguely
well
threatened it.
inclined to take the deal. Yeah.
Do you need paper?
And Jasper will take off the haversack, put it on the ground, open it, and you just see this massive ream of paper get pulled
No.
out of it.
Put it down. Put it back.
No.
Put it back.
Okay.
All yours, bud.
Do you have envelopes and stamps?
DM?
You could have picked that up because you knew
Easily.
Toby wanted it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some.
Okay. Well, I owe you a silver.
Envelopes
Stray.
at least. Yeah.
I owe you a silver. I could have just asked Jasp.
Oh, yeah.
That's alright. Jasp, where's the postmasters? I just gotta go drop this off. Is it on the way to a nicer establishment than this to stay at?
Over there. On the way.
You hear Jasper list a lot of local places.
Mm.
You don't know if they're nice or not.
Any of those other places, friends? Would we want to go there?
Sure. I don't mind where we stay. I don't think we'll be staying here too long anyway.
Okay.
I hope not.
Well, let's go, and I'll go to postmasters, jump in for a quick second, tell them the place of sending it to, and then yeah.
You know, there's another like tavern staying establishment named the Knights Inn. That's in this city.
Night is in K-N-I or night?
No,
As in-
nighttime.
Okay.
But you could say either of the two, no issue.
Yep. All right. I'll drop off the letter and get going to the Knights Inn.
Cool.
So, do we want to go talk to our guy? Maybe get, like as Toby's walking away, maybe get paid?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll take his cut.
Okay. Let's go.
I wonder if he's just been sitting in that barn for like 2 days.
Just sit
2
there
weeks.
staring at a wall.
2
2
weeks,
weeks.
yeah.
It's like 2 weeks almost, yeah.
What were we on? Like 22, 23?
I don't care enough about him to keep track of his name.
Okay.
What do NPCs do when we aren't in the room?
They stop existing.
No, they just depost.
Well, think about it. Have you ever seen your mother or father or your brother or sister when you've left a room?
No,
Yes.
that is why. That's
kind of
what
question is
happens
that?
when you leave a room. You don't see them anymore.
So you don't know
obviously.
what NPCs. They could be. We could live in a simulation. You don't know.
What the fuck is a
I don't know what that
simulation?
means.
Are we in or out of character? Things are getting meta. Are we going to see Rodian? What's happening?
I think we are going to see Rodian.
Okay.
Nor out of character thinks of getting meta.
All right, y'all head off to see Rodian. You go towards where that kind of like rundown red warehouse barn type building was that you met last time. And as you get closer, you notice it's got a fresh coat of paint on it. Looks like it's been cleaned up a little bit. It is no longer red. It's like a dark blue color that's almost matching Rodian's skin tone. And as you get closer and closer to it, you see like where the door is, around the windows, gold filigree.
Is there a name on it yet, or
It is a nameless building, so yeah, there's no name on it. But it is very much been designed in a way that embodies who Rodian is himself.
okay?
Yeah. Almost has like a little like a sheen to it coming off from the trim.
All right.
You guys
We'll
go
walk
up to
in.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
go
I
ahead.
can negotiate a good price. I am you know, I've negotiated prices for theaters before, so sometimes got
Sure.
given 5 silver
Okay.
more.
How impressive to be.
I know. Thank you. Go on.
You guys head in, and you notice that the inside also looks a little cleaned up. In the far back corner, it's still kind of just like a rectangular layout. So in the far like back right corner is a nice like oak desk with a chair, padded. It has, I don't even know what you call it. It's like the studs in the leather. You know what I mean? They kind of like crisscross. It's fairly cushiony. Looks like a really like comfortable chair where Rodian is sitting, and he has kind of like little reading spectacles on. And as you walk in, he quickly like takes them off. Like he doesn't want someone to see him wearing them. You see in the other like adjacent corner is the other tiefling that was there, Anya. She is sitting in like a nice, almost like a lazy boy kind of like it's a big, huge, comfortable lounging chair. It doesn't like recline or anything, but she's sitting on that. She has like a nail file, and she's like sharpening her nail, not like in a way that like cutting them down, but visually like to a point almost. And they both kind of look up at you. Rodian says, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've all made it back. Wow, that's amazing. Nothing less than the employees of Rodian MacGyve, am I right? Come on and tell me about your adventure. Come in. Anya, get the surveys.
24.
Surveys?
How was your employment under Rodian MacGyve? Take yes or no.
You see
Take
Anya
yes
like
or
lets
no.
out like a big sigh. Sure, okay. She goes to his desk. Like she walks over to his desk where he's sitting and like gets like a stack of papers. And starts like handing them out to you as Rodian's still looking at you. So how was it? Take a seat. And there is like a table as well, the same one you had sat at. It's kind of pushed up against the wall now. There are less chairs in here than there were
So-
before.
Bad news about the Dark Hearts. They are yeah, they were gone when we got there.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. It's been like 2 years.
There seems to be a
Good point.
tomb that opened up during Ancestors' Honor.
Okay.
We explored it. I think we explored all of it, no? And we...
We killed the ancestors.
Oh, yeah.
That's so it was the ancestors themselves that killed the people that visited him.
Yes.
Probably.
I thought it might be something like that.
We found a few things. Not worth of value, though, so we're gonna ask for payment for this job.
I
Well-
see a giant shiny crown on top your head that was not there before.
Always been here. Don't know what you're on about.
It definitely wasn't.
No, that functions as a helmet. She only wears
When
that
she-
when we go on missions.
Yeah, she had it
Uh,
on her, just not.
Wearing it.
I don't know why you want her to wear it to a formal meeting.
Yeah, she
Anya.
just...
It calls Anya over, and she bends down, and he whispers something. Can't really make it out well. She looks at you, Casimir. Make me a saving throw, wisdom.
Oh no.
You got it.
Wisdom
believe.
saving throw.
Nice.
Nice.
3.
Wow.
Hmm.
You feel her probing deep into your thoughts.
I've always had this crown.
Casimir like feels that probe and then just tries to like straight face through it. Like,
Well, hey, yeah, Anya looks back, whispers something to him. He nods. Well, anyway, whether it's new, it's old, it doesn't really matter. I said you could keep whatever you found, and I offered nothing in payment, so that is what you get, nothing.
Cool.
But
so
you
then
do
what's
have my
next?
good graces. Next, you fill out the survey, and then Anya walks around and hands a piece of paper
Ooh.
to all of you.
Jasper takes it, reads it immediately.
It has 4 questions on it. It says 1, how would you rate your journey? Question mark, and then comments, like a comment section under that question. Second question, how would you rate your time under Rhodey and Makive? Comments. 3, how would you rate each of your traveling companions? Comments. Did you find anything interesting on your journey? If yes, what was it?
Which one of the party members do you reckon is like a 1-word survey answer kind of person? Is that Stray?
Probably.
Probably would be. Or Ty.
Yeah, take our time filling it out.
But if you all fill this out, I will pay you for your trouble.
How much?
How much?
A generous offer of 2 gold pieces.
Make it 5.
It's 2.
5 each.
It's 2 each. You're filling out a piece of paper. Come on now.
Yeah, and we just explored a dangerous tomb. And we all made it out
That's
alive.
from the beginning. Good for you. That's you. Your life is probably the payment then, no?
All right.
You've
I
seen
like your hustle though.
You've seen Toby writing and getting really into it. Now crank it up just a little more, and that's Jasper filling out this survey.
Cool.
As they're having this talk, Stray has already briefly scribbled on his and just hands it back.
Are you like the 1-word answer kind of guy?
No, it just says read everyone else's.
He looks at it, sets it aside.
Yeah, I'll be like 50% what I am when I'm writing uninspired.
Okay. But you fill it out decently, right?
Yeah, decently.
In that case, then. Sounds
Like-
like Jasper really is going at it.
Yeah.
It's a full tome. But you see Jasper at one point pull out another piece
It's
of
like
paper.
he's adding pages to it.
How
Page
about,
per question.
Nearly. But then there's
Essays.
one more page that he pulls out, and he writes a question on it, and he hands
Okay.
it to Rhodey and Makive before he turns in the survey.
Did
What
he
do you think?
cite his source?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did we perform under your views? Actually,
Yeah.
2 questions. How did we do that? And then second question, did you expect us to find anything?
Okay. So while the rest are filling theirs out, the yours probably would take the longest. So let's come back to that actually.
Sounds good.
Casimir, with what level of detail do you put anything on here?
Casimir would have done like the ratings, like how was your journey? Like just like middling ratings for like how was Radio Makive in like simple 1-sentence kind of answers. And then she got to the part where it's like rate your teammates, and then she kind of like and then went in a bit more detail on that beforehand.
Okay. Apple tie.
Casimir loves the gossip, eh?
Ty would probably write quite a bit, but she'd fill it with a lot of like concern for nature and things like that.
Okay. Like the grass was dead where we went, or like journey details, or
Yes.
okay. Just out of curiosity, anything specific anyone wrote about their companions? Keeping that close to the chest.
I think.
Uh,
No, you go. I need
no,
time to
please.
think.
Okay. Jasper would have said Toby's very eloquent with words.
Mm-hmm.
Casimir needs to give me a tattoo. Stray has eyes like a hawk. and Ty, and it kind of turns into like a scribble. It's hard to read, but it's like may or may not kill people. Any
Yeah, Toby
Cool.
has nothing but positive things to say.
Yeah, Ty writes that she thinks everyone is very smart and could possibly see the light pretty soon.
See the light. Cool.
He's not wrong.
The light at the end of the tunnel, you mean? Yeah.
Casimir would have just the main thing she would have given everyone like out of 10 scores.
Hmm.
Ty would have been 10 out of 10, and the rest of them would have been like 5s.
Okay.
Yes, and then a brief description of like Ty, big cat lady. That's all it's written under her. Stray's like would want Stray in a fight. Don't know why Toby is here? Question mark. Jasper ... can be useful.
Can't be useful. All right.
Sure.
So wait, did Toby still get a 5 then?
He would have gotten like a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a 4, 5, 5, 10.
I was
Four-
expecting
oh,
a 2,
4 out
but
of
I'll
10
take
or-
it.
Gave us all 5s out of 10s. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just like
5 is
Okay.
average.
Yeah,
5
average.
is average.
Average companion.
Can't relate.
And
Neither
your
can
two
I.
questions. Jasper, can you relay them to me again one more time?
How has Rodian Makive found his employees pursuing the goals set?
Mhm.
Like, how did we do? And then, did Rodian Makive expect us to find anything, or was it just kind of like go check it out?
Okay. So he goes to like start answering that. And first he asks, before he starts like writing anymore, did you bring anything that shows that you found evidence of the Dark Heart? Is that went missing?
We took their patches.
Their
No,
family
I think I took their
patches,
right?
bracelets. Then
Bracelets.
They have, like,
Rings. They were rings. Signet
Rings.
rings.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, yes. Well, there was something metal and circular in my pocket. I took a guess.
Yeah. Good. And did you happen to tell their mother what happened?
On the to-do list.
On the to-do list, okay. Anything about Orlando Pinespear?
Oh, dead as shit,
Dead.
dude.
Dead. He was there too.
Was.
All right. Any evidence of his demise?
We took a book off him.
Of
Found his book?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
alright.
The love
This is
book.
The lovers,
Can
Grimoire.
you check see if his name is in the cover?
His significant
wasn't
other
it?
was in the cover, if I remember.
That's correct.
correctly.
Yeah, she's the author. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
And I think there was like an insignia, like not insignia, like an inscription,
signature.
like to my love Orlando or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
We found
Mhm.
Ifri gave him a book.
Mhm.
And obviously his own ancestor was Jalal Pinespear was an inscription in the
mhm.
tunnels in the tomb. I don't know if that's a name that's of importance to you.
It means absolutely nothing to me. But overall, you seem like you did a pretty good job, and he gives you the survey back. With the first one there answered, Jasper, kind of like the questions he asked, like pluses and minuses, like initiative taken, slightly above average, basic ability to follow instructions, good, survivability, high.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's overall pleased with
Positive.
well, it's mostly positive things, yeah.
That's more detail. I
and
expected him
then-
to be the one word answer
yeah.
kind of guy.
No, and then but it's very like listed.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly organized for who Rodian is as a person. And then at the end, there's like a little thing, and it's like, thank you for working for Rodian Makive. I hope to have a wonderful future with all of you. And then like his signature. But like
signs
not his like signing a document signature, but like when a celebrity signs something.
Just like a
Like,
scribble.
they're
Yeah.
yes. And it's like Rodian.
Okay. That works.
And then as you each hand in the survey, he gives everyone but Stray 2 gold pieces.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he kind of just holds it up to you, and he's like, "You could try again if you'd like."
I don't think you get any answers you'd like. I
Any
gave
feedback is
I
important.
gave solid advice to pay attention to the answers of my companions.
Jasper actually wrote enough detail for Stray as well. So.
Yeah, see? I knew they'd fill it out better than I would.
Make
Hey,
a
that's
persuasion
plagiarism.
check. I was gonna say with advantage, but you called it plagiarism.
I
And
helped.
as a teacher, we're not a fan of plagiarism.
You might have helped.
Are you
I did
kidding? How do you
not
think
help.
I got through college? 5.
If Chris's college is watching this, that is a joke. Yeah.
Did you go to
Listen,
college,
y'all-
Chris?
I didn't say I graduated.
Okay.
I went through it.
Yeah, actually, I get kicked out. They call me plagiarizing. Isn't that wild? Cool.
Yeah.
5. He just kind of puts it down and shakes his head. He looks at you like a disappointed parent.
You care more than I do.
I'll lean into Rodion and I'll say, hey, I did a decent job, right? Can I get another silver, you reckon? Just one silver.
I don't think so. No.
Sorry.
All right,
Stray.
Toby.
Yeah.
1 silver.
I know, I tried to get it. Here,
No,
I'll flick
I
him
can
a
make
gold.
change.
I'll flick him a gold.
Oh, thanks.
Keep
Oh,
the
keep-
change. Yeah.
Plan to.
Like a $90 tip, essentially, or whatever.
Yeah, pretty
I think-
much.
Okay.
He did save my life, a couple times.
That's fair. In a way, he saved all of your lives, especially in that first fight. Like,
Oh, yeah.
by like kind of drawing all the attention to himself, and
And he still wasn't below half health. The crazy boy
that's like,
Challenge you, Clay. Kill me if you dare.
is.
don't hit me. No.
Wait, wait, wait.
Ray dies in the fight. We're probably all dead, so it's fine.
If it was strong enough to like kill Stray with ease, then yeah, it's a problem. Did you find anything interesting on your journey? Did anyone write anything down?
No.
Ty would write down the information she learned about parents.
Like life lessons.
Yeah, all the life lessons.
Okay.
It's morally wrong to eat kids. And yeah, parents. And I think that was the only things that were really covered.
Oh, actually, I
It's
would
not-
write one thing. Sorry.
Okay.
I'd
Mhm.
write freaking fudge were dropped off at Crud's establishment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that you found some orphans. Okay.
Mhm.
Likely Jasper would have written, and I use this very specifically, everything that we found, but in very vague terms. We found books. We found some jewels, like very small ones. We found some trees. We found some dust. We found some head garments. We found, like that kind of thing. Just keeps going, though.
Head garments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't
Cool.
necessarily mean we took them.
Yeah. He's also trying to tell the truth without telling the truth, if that's what
Right.
I can get away
Mhm.
with.
Like lies of omission in a way, but like
Yes.
you said it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys went to the Doom and you killed all the ghosts and things, and you found evidence, and I'm very, very proud of you. All of you. You did such a great job. Wonderful employees of Rhodium, my guy. Seriously, what a great job all of you did. Anything else that you wanna that happened on the way? Anything interesting? I
Yes.
love a good story. Yeah.
You've got competition.
I've got competition. Who's trying to compete with Rhodium? I know you can compete with me.
His name, what was
Oh,
was the name? It was
yes.
long. I don't remember.
A bandit group was sent. Why am I taking your accent? A bandit group was sent in order to sort of find out what we were up to and what we were competing with. Sent by a Lord Jesper.
And you see he gets a little more serious, and so does Anya. You see her demeanor. She seems very like laid back, collected, like 100% of the time. She kind of like shrinks into herself a little bit, as
We
if
dealt
like
with it though.
Yeah, no one. But that's fine. No one can compete with the likes of you. Surely, it's nothing to worry about.
as you say that, he, not Anya, but his demeanor quickly changes back. Like, that's very true. Lord Jesper, what a complete asshole.
We
Ugh.
actually, I actually told him that we don't work for Rodion McIve at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
I told
good
him
because your
we were-
contract says only in positive situations, and this would not have been one. That is good thinking on your part.
I told him that we were
I think
sent
Yes, and I
that's
by.
killed
good.
someone.
Ty.
What was that?
Oh, I said that I killed someone.
Oh, that's good for you. One of the people sent by Lord Josepha?
I told
Yes.
one of the.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, Ty was saying she killed more than one of them. You killed a few of them, didn't you, Ty?
No.
Only one
I
died.
ripped out his throat and then I threw him at his companion and he shit himself.
And I told the said shit himself person that we were actually working for a Ferdinand Cravat, and that he is conspiring against Jesper.
You told them it was Ferdinand.
did.
That's interesting. Any specific reason you chose that name?
No, just one that popped to mind.
You must be from Samara then, hmm? You seem to know everyone well.
Oh, I'm from around, yes.
So then you know of the Nathan? Lashana Nathan, the Countess of Voren?
Would I know the DM?
You would have definitely heard the name at the very least.
Okay. Yeah, I had some friends working nearby. I know of the Countess.
Well, Lord Jespa's her lapdog, essentially.
In Valoran, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And what's his business with you? Is he attempting to squash you, or is he attempting to compete with you?
Let's call it revenge. It's not so much a business competition. He just doesn't like me very much. I may have taken something that he thought belonged to him.
Which was...
What'd you take?
Roll a persuasion check.
Which one of us?
Ooh, yeah.
You could both roll one.
Okay. I think Cass asked as well.
Yeah. I think 3 of us did.
It's fine.
Okay,
Casper
you can all-
was more like, did it?
Okay.
Oh, I disadvantage, right? Oh no, I'm no longer exhausted anymore.
No, just straight. Okay.
It's a shit roll. Oh
He
my
doesn't
gosh.
say. He responds in this way. All I'll say is, people cannot belong to other people.
Oh, for that I
Samir looks
agree.
at Anya, then back to Rodion, then to Anya, then back to Rodion.
Her body language when he got brought up may, in a way, confirm possibly what you're thinking. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Rodion. No, right.
I'll look at the group. I'll look at the rest of the group and just look at make a shaking head expression.
Anyway, lighter subjects. You've all completed the task that I sent you to do, which means you are officially under the ploy of Rodion McIve, and your contracts, your trial period has been confirmed, and we move on to other business.
Can I ask a quick question? And this is
Yes.
out of game.
Mhm.
When we first got the contract, Jasper looked at the full thing. What was the term of the contract? How long was it supposed to last?
It doesn't specify.
On completion.
Yep.
It just says that you work for him. There is no, yeah.
The player will remember this.
Okay.
Did you
Nah,
have
and that
another
could
job
be
for us,
taken
or are we?
in 2 ways.
No.
Yeah, actually, I have a few things maybe that you could look into. Depends what you want to do. I'll give you some options. First off, this information of Lord Jespa. Wait, actually, let me. It's Granson Jespa. I had in my note Granson. I was like, what? Yeah, Granson Jespa. Is this Lord Granson? Yeah, him coming after my recruit after me. This is worrying. If you'd like to go look into that for me, that might be a good use of your time. If not, I could take care of that myself. I'm not totally too worried about it, probably. It's probably fine, maybe.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure that it's probably fine, yes. Maybe.
What are the other options?
So it's a problem.
It could be, but not yet. He is in Valorant, I am in Eshwa. We are a world apart.
Next city over, no?
Yes, or a world, a city. Either way.
What
Things will
about-
be okay. I can make... other one, I have a more personal task that I can maybe have you take care of for me. I would pay you myself. Not just with what you find, I will actually give you some money to do this for me. It is of a personal nature. I need a letter delivered, and I need to make sure that it gets there safely. It is very valuable to me.
Where?
Where's it going?
Juvis.
Where?
Everyone looks at the map.
Let's say if you were to point it out on a map, okay.
It is to the
right
right of
here.
Valorin.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
It is in the Crystalline Cove. It is the underwater city of the Tritons.
Oh.
You have business with the Tritons.
I do, yes. Specifically,
I-
a woman named Bathlin Kurth.
Please drop that in chat.
Can do.
I don't do
Um,
water too well.
Rodian, I don't know if you understand how paper works, but if you take paper,
Mm.
you put it in water, you pull it
Mm.
out,
Mm.
it does not like to stay together. If you put it in water and you leave
Right.
it doesn't
Mm.
like to stay together.
Right, I
Could you
understand
not
the basic
Cover it
principles.
in wax and it will be fine.
Do you have an airtight box or something?
How do you get it there? You can solve. Merely get it there. That is the important thing. Get it there in one piece, readable.
I think that you just get white wax and just
Oh,
paint it
Jasper's,
on the layer.
Ooh.
Jasper's got a magic bag.
Well, you still pull it out in the water to give it to her, and then
Well, we'll get there and
Right.
get. I'm sure they've got somewhere dry in a city.
underwater city full of
It's a
people
whole
who
city.
breathe underwater.
It's got to be dry somewhere.
Stray.
What if they have visitors?
Sorry, I haven't been. I'm taking a shot in the dark.
At,
We can learn more.
at your mention of a magic bag, you feel Jasper sock you in the leg.
Come on. Don't just go advertising that to everybody.
There's two people. Fuck, my bad.
I have a lot of safety. I have a lot of precious things in my bag. I don't want it getting stolen, especially if it's advertised as
No, no.
magic.
My bad. I'll keep it on the down low.
And he cure wounds is where he punched your leg.
You didn't hurt me.
He cure wounds it again.
I don't do water too well, friends. I've been on land pretty much my whole life.
Yeah, so have I, but I'm down for it.
Well, if you all are, then yeah.
I mean, that sounds very interesting. I would love to see how they run their city. If it is different than the way they do it on land, it could be
I'd-
very valuable information to gather.
I'd wager Valorant has a port or a dock that we could take a ship to head to the city.
Yes, you could. And if you wish to go to Valorant and then check out some things about Lord Cranston, two birds, one stone, that could work. Take a ship out into the ocean, get you closer to the city.
That's what I was
There are some
thinking,
official
yeah.
transports, but yeah, usually they are for dignitaries, and you will have to figure that out how you want to do it. Once again, I leave the details to you. That is what I am paying you for. Other option. There have been some things happening to the south in the Dark Wilds which are not desirable. Some people going missing, getting lost, reports of feeling strange, uncontrollable emotions, weird noises more than normal. Seems like some things are going crazy. I have a contact you could meet there. If you wish to go take care of that, figure it out, he could tell you more. I only know the peripheral details.
Can I add another mission?
It would not necessarily be from me, but yes, you may tell me what it is you wish to do.
Well, you might pay us for it.
We'll see.
There's an Etten that we've heard about wandering nearby. It might threaten the village, and it would look kind of glamorous if Rhodey and Mackaive mustered together some hardy adventurers to go deal with a potential danger to Eshwa.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
And we've
You
got
it.
the goblin orphan children who can attest that the Satan was causing some real trouble and some real mayhem.
Nice. Dirty 20.
Is that a 30-20? 30-20. I could perhaps pay you for that. That would help my public image and help get your name out there. At least here in Eshwa, get my name out here. I'll become a paragon of the city. Yes, that could be a worthwhile investment for Rhodey and Mackaive.
26.
What did you just say, Wiz?
26.
Oh.
What kind of pay would we be looking at?
Well, it depends on the job you want to do. I'm thinking somewhere in the ballpark of 100 gold for the delivery of the letter.
Well, okay, let me think. We go, I'm just throwing out a potential course. Go to Valoran to find out about this friend of yours. On the way, if we have to take a little detour, we go kill an Etten, continue to Valoran, find out what we can, and then go from Valoran to,
The Juvis.
I can't pronounce that, to deliver the letter.
Crichton Town.
Juvis.
Yes, and since I don't know if anyone here is able to give us the ability to breathe underwater, we might need to look into accommodations for that, like a magic spell or someone who can help.
Valoran's a big
That will
city.
give
And
us time to get what we need.
Valoran's a big city. I'm assuming there'll be places there to sort that out. And these ships for dignitaries and such, you say they travel for free?
Oh, I mean, for the dignitaries, yes, they're on political business. I doubt they charge them for it.
I can sort
But you
that
might
out.
be able to find, you might be able to find a ship, freelancer. I don't know, however you want to do it. It's up to you.
How about this? How much would you give us to kill this Etten?
The Etten, make sure everyone knows that it was done in the name of Rhodey and Mackaive, and that word makes it back to Eshwa. I will give you, it's called 10 gold apiece, 50 gold.
Okay. And then you said 100 gold for this Jajuvis task?
Yes.
Per person?
No. That would
okay.
be extraordinarily expensive.
So how about you give us 75 now for half of each job. We'll get going in the morning, and then upon completion and upon return, you give us the other 75.
How about instead of that, I give you this, which I planned to anyway, and he pulls out a satchel. And he hands it to you, Toby, because you're the one who's bringing it up. This is called a satchel of sending. Essentially, you put something in it, and the corresponding satchel receives it.
Okay.
I can give you payment for anything you do this way, as soon as you give me confirmation that it is done.
Okay.
Works for me.
Also, anything you wish for me to sell, as we discussed before, that you need off your hands, you could send it to me. I will sell it, and I will give you your share back.
I'm gonna put the dagger that Stray gave me into the satchel and close it, just to test.
Mm-hmm. You do, and you hear like a little bell sound that comes over from by where Anya's chair is, and you notice that there is another satchel sitting there.
Is
I'll
there
open
a
the selection.
size limit?
Yours is gone. What was your question, Ty?
Is there a size limit to what can be sent?
It has to be able to fit within the satchel.
I get
Could it
now
be
it's-
alive? Potentially, but I don't think I would appreciate you sending me something through the satchel. This is a thing of trust. Do not send me something deadly.
So if I sent you like a bunny, it would come back?
I believe so. I've never tried before, to be honest.
Jasper, get in the
But there
satchel.
are many weird, many weird things that happen. It's just something to consider.
When the need arises, you can always try it out. I don't know how that will go. I've never attempted before.
Yeah,
So-
we could test it. I mean, not to volunteer anyone's pet, Casimir, but we could go ahead and stress test that and make sure it works before we,
I don't. How big is the satchel? And she'll click her fingers and then summon Midic. It's a black now. It's about the size of a fire hydrant.
It can bend. It can like
It might be able to
you can
fit.
cram
yeah.
it in a bag.
Roll a cram
So,
check.
looking, yeah, it's a length of 2 feet and a depth of 1, and it's probably like this. Actually, not the camera, like this thick or so. Kind of like a messenger bag, essentially.
Right, like a tote bag. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You can
That's
try and
pretty
fit an
big
owl
still.
in there. However, he does tell you it only works once per day, though. So you've already used it to send the whatever it is you just sent through a dagger. I think it was.
Yeah.
Damn it, Toby.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to test.
Okay.
Always good to test.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, when we get to the Eden, we'll send visible
A
proof
head.
of that. Yes. Or 2.
Both heads.
Yeah. And then receive payment. We'll use that in Valorin as we see fit. And then we'll head to Jejuvis.
Sounds like a plan.
That sounds
Um,
good to me.
And I'd like a word
Not
with you,
worried
Rodion,
about-
as well after this, if you're around.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
No, go
Uh,
ahead, friends.
We're not worrying about the Dark Wilds for now. It's a issue for later, I'm guessing. Asking the group. I mean, I feel like you go into a place called the Dark Wilds, you're kind of getting what you pay for there.
Right.
Yeah.
I've had my share of dark, scary things. I want to go deal with some rich folk for once. Should be more up my alley.
Ew.
How
Exactly.
so?
Oh, I don't know. I've been traveling. You know, talking to a lot of people. Having to talk a lot of rich people who own theaters. So, pretty skillful at that.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. I haven't
I
actually
would-
tried selling my plays in Valorant yet, so maybe I might have to give that a go.
I mean, sure, dude. Shoot your shot.
Because down here to Trill, no, none of them have taken. Well, they've tried, but after one bad night at performing, they're like, nah, we're okay, thank you. And that, yeah.
Are you a one-man show?
No, I'm just a writer. And then obviously we have
Hmm.
rehearsals and all that, and yeah.
Ooh.
What's the name of one of these plays?
Alyssa.
Is that
Cool.
a personal name or a name you just came up with?
Oh, it's any name in a play. You have the titular character within the play, and there are also. Sorry, this is not the place. Rodion. Is that deal okay with you? The order by which we mean to tackle it.
Yes, you are going to deal with this in the name of Rudy McKay, go to Valorin, find what's going on with Lord Jispa, and anything that you may pilfer from him is yours, and I may fence it for you if that is the case. And then you head to Jejuvis, and you deliver this letter for me, which is very important. Seriously, I must reiterate, do not lose it.
What does
There
the
a
letter
time
say?
limit on that one.
No time limit, just do not lose it.
And
Can we? Never mind.
go ahead, Stray. Sorry, I cut you off again.
No, he wouldn't have said anything.
Okay. 2 questions. 1. Is Valorant in the name of Rodion Makive as well? I'm assuming it is not.
It most likely is not, but use your best discretion. You seem to have done so already.
Second question. What's so important that this letter is delivered?
It is just of a personal nature.
Is it a love letter?
It is a letter of a personal nature, Halfling.
It's a
Right.
love letter.
Here's a question that actually might affect the job. Is there anyone who's going to be after us in response to us having it?
I would not imagine so, no.
It's of a personal nature.
Does he seem to
So-
be speaking truthfully?
You can roll insight it.
Just in case. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pull out my letter and I'll hold it up.
Pity.
Yeah, he seems above board as Rodian ever seems.
So not.
Yeah.
I'll let you read yours if you read mine.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Other way around. No? Okay. But I had to try.
Okay. Sounds
Alright.
good to me.
Okay. And I
Where
also
the-
have one more parting gift. This is simply a gift from Rodian Mackay to you.
27.
Whoever may wish to have it can have it. But specifically, I noticed two of you do not have shoes, or at least shoes with soles on them. And he pulls out a pair of boots that are identical to his. They're very high black leather boots with like gold filigree all around them, like rose patterns and such. The most ostentatious looking boots possible.
I look at Ty's like giant cat legs. Look back at the boots.
They
Well,
are
I'm not
magical.
sure
They
that's
will
gonna work.
resize if that is what you
Oh.
were curious
Those
about.
boots are gorgeous. Wow. Sorry, I don't need boots. I've got shoes, but whoever gets to wear them is lucky.
If you need a new set of boots, they're all yours.
No, who needs shoes?
Hi, you want them?
Ty will take the shoes.
Yeah,
I will
you
take
She'll
the
put them on,
shoes.
but she'll take them.
Okay.
Carrying them.
Who else doesn't have shoes?
Yeah, she's carrying them.
Carrying
Wait, they
And a necklace.
resize?
Yeah.
Yes, within reason. Within reason.
You all see Jasper pull out this giant tome and write "boots that resize" in it.
That looks so weird. Like the front of the like the toes that have to like spread out,
Hmm.
being like wearing clogs.
What's the name of the pink tiefling again?
Anya.
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 Got Anya. Anya.
Casimir's gonna kind of like tilt her head to kind of bring Anya into the conversation. So this is just out of pocket, but what are your two relationship? And then she'll point between Anya and Rodian.
I am also an employee of Rodian.
Sorry to hear that.
It is gainful employment.
He doesn't own you, right?
No one owns me.
No one owns us too, right?
As far as I'm aware, I don't know you like that. Well, I know you
I-
better than you think I do, but overall,
Is that right?
that's right.
And I look right at Rodian.
No one owns us, right?
And I don't own you, if that's what you're asking.
Good to know.
I feel like we skimmed over the part where she said that she knows us better than we think she does.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I was asking about. But I have
And
to
she just kinda looks
talk
at-
to you about that a little.
You all coyly.
What's my
I'm
mother's
good
name?
at what I do. What is your mother's name?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Where
my
sh-
mother's name?
Uh,
Why did you say
if
that
she-
name?
If she genuinely starts thinking about it, you see Toby visibly sort of perk up.
When you say what is my mother's name, she would respond with your mother's name. Geysir.
Is she
Oh,
right?
fuck this dude.
Wait, how much do you know?
Some.
What is my mother's name?
I do not know.
Could you find out anything about me?
No, not anything.
That makes sense. But you will know someday.
And I know some already.
Do you know me? Toby Askew?
Too much. Toby Askew.
Jasper just smiles at her.
She smiles back.
I'll look at her and it's like as they've been asking questions, fish around in my pocket and just kind of flick a couple gold pieces through my fingers. Be like, I wouldn't mind talking about what you might or might not know, if I can provide some incentive.
I know only what you've allowed me to know. We'll leave it at that for now.
Going away. Suspicious glare.
Rodian kind of takes over again as you guys are like probing Anya. Yeah, she's very good at what she does. There's a reason she stays employed for Rodian McKive. Very talented individual to be under my employ. Just as all of you are. Everyone has their own skills. Everyone is good at something. All of you. Round of applause. And he starts clapping. Does anyone clap with it?
1, 2.
Toby's gone
3.
silent and stepped back.
Yeah, Casimir's kind of freaking out that this random lady in a warehouse knows her mom's name.
Cool.
Well,
Go for it.
I haven't had any alcohol in me for 2 weeks, so I'm going to go find some. Anyone who wants to do that and talk about our plans is welcome to join me. Rodian, I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Of course
And I
it has
walk out.
been.
I'll catch up with you guys. I'm gonna go with Stray, and I hustle out after Stray.
He will produce the letter, by the way.
I'll take it.
And who wishes to hold on to this? Two of you have left without taking it so far, which
I'll
is
take
not
it.
bode well for my confidence, but
I'll take it and I'll put it. I'll have the satchel on me as well. I'll put the letter somewhere.
okay.
I'll treat it as important as the one I have on me.
I hope that as well. And as you hold it, you notice there's like some heft to it. Not like heavy, but like more than just like a slip of paper.
I'll look at Cass and Ty and I'll say, if you want to go with Stray, I'll catch up to you. I'll meet you at the Knight's Inn.
I need to go somewhere to
Okay.
do something, but I will be at the Knight's Inn later.
I
Okay.
have to go put shoes on.
And then
Casimir's
I'll.
just got a mad dog Anya while this is all going on, and then slowly back out and follow Stray and Jasper.
I'll look at Cass and I'll look back towards Anya. I'll nod as well. Like, oh, don't worry, I'm asking the same thing. When they both leave, I'll immediately just drop the smile. Would I be out of line to ask for everyone to take their headphones off?
Yeah, if you want to,
Well,
yeah.
As long as I can look at the cat.
Good look at the cat.
And then I'll do like a wild waving motion again to get your attention.
Yeah. How much do you know?
Only what you've allowed me to know.
Stop being coy. Just tell me exactly what you know.
I know much about you, Tobias.
They don't know, do they?
No, Rodian knows what I know. That is part of my job. And then Rodian looks like, yes, listen, it's all very personal. We don't spill secrets, and you don't spill our secrets. We are all working together for the betterment of everyone involved.
And the
But it is
family?
important that we keep track of who is working for us as well as we can.
And the family don't know?
Your family?
Yeah.
No, no one knows.
So if I was to drop my name in Valorin to get access to the ship, would it be plausible?
I wouldn't say plausible, maybe possible. With the right documentation, it might work.
Quite the signet ring.
That could help. I will not guarantee anything, as I am not an officiate in Valorant, though I have been there, and I know that they can be very bureaucratic.
Alright. Well, as long as you don't spill anything to my friends.
Your secrets are safe with us.
Okay, well, I will catch you. See you soon.
And a fine journey to you.
I didn't realize that was the signal. I thought we were
Yeah.
just doing jazz.
No, like, hey!
And then I will walk back out of the room, compose myself, smiley face, and head to the Knight's Inn.
Along the way to our destinations, I would like to have a quick conversation with Stray. Sorry about my reaction to the bag.
No, you're fine. Like I said, it didn't hurt.
I know,
But
but
I could understand wanting to keep something like that private.
it's given
makes
to me
sense.
by someone I care a lot about, and they would be very upset with me if I got it taken away.
Hmm.
But
As far as I'm concerned, normal backpack.
as far as I'm concerned, you're a friend.
Thanks. We did have a bit of a shit time together. Figure it's something to bond over. That's what the alcohol's for.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you
Uh,
do you drink?
I see Casimir coming up, and
Nice.
you see his total visage changes, and he looks like now maybe a dwarf man. Don't worry, it's not real. I just don't like to be
okay. I thought you
recognized
like
as
dropped some kind of illusion.
Mm-mm.
I thought,
Nope.
if you were a dwarf this whole time, I would have bought you every drink in that building.
Funny, wasn't it, though? I just don't like to be recognized in some of the local places around here. So, hometown and such.
Uh,
Hey, Shrey, who's your dwarven friend?
Hey, what are you talking to me, hey, my friend, for?
Oh man, you're good at that.
I'm just kidding, Casimir. It's
Yep.
me.
Guys.
Oh, okay.
You're good at the
that makes
voices
sense.
though. That's impressive.
No, that was good.
We're I saw the look on your face too, Cass. The tiefling knows probably more than I would like her to, or I have no fucking idea. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Only what you've allowed me to. That's vague as hell.
Well,
Well-
I was kind of upset because I paid someone quite a lot of money to make sure no one knows about my mother, and so I'm gonna kick his ass.
Was it her? Oh,
Well, you see, the thing is, she seems to have some extracurriculars about her, and I watched her kind of focus for a moment. I don't know if she got the information from anyone but us.
Right, that makes sense.
So, save the ass kicking for the Etten, yeah?
well, I don't want to her ass. I just want to know what she knows. I mean, all she'd know from me is that I walk around roads a lot and travel.
Is that all?
Recently, yeah.
But to be fair, you don't gotta be a psychic to know that. And Stray's a bit of a giveaway, don't you think?
A little bit.
Fair
Stray
enough.
is
Valid
stray is
point.
short for straightforward.
Casimir, you like to drink, yeah?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, perhaps
Country's
the
where I'm from. It's like 70% dwarves. It's like all they do there.
Oh, we like to drink, don't we, dwarves?
Very reductionary.
Jasper looks like a dwarf at this point and is just trying to,
Get into it.
I'm good, Director.
Well, perhaps we can share things that we aren't supposed to know with each other. I got a juicy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on. I
Yep.
need
Let's
a drink
go.
first.
I'll meet them there.
First
in a
round's
second.
on me.
So y'all go get drinks. I think Ty had something that she needed to do, correct?
Yeah, Ty was gonna go head to the goblin to find the little goblin children.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Freaking
Oh,
fudge.
oh,
Yes.
Did you eat them?
No, I would never do that. No, she would just go find them because she would want them to describe specifically where they lived, as in like their home,
Mm-hmm.
and then their mother. Just in case, because basically we're gonna go hunt the two-headed monster. So
Right.
if we end up going to their village, she'd want to find something.
Cool. Yeah, and Jas had asked a little bit about that too on the journey there.
She just want to
In-
be more
yeah.
orientated than like, oh, we
Mhm.
lived there.
Yeah. So you get about as much as you can from little kids in terms of direction orientation. you get from where you were, it was essentially in the direction of the Edens Prince, which it was northeast from where you were. They describe their mother, Fudge especially, really gets into it. Oh, she was one of the tallest people there in our whole village. She was so tall, and I really hope I grow tall like she was one day. She could reach like the different trees, the branches. She could climb better than anyone, and she had super long ears too, which I thought was really cool because she could put so many earrings in them. I only have none, but I would like more than that.
I mean, someday you could have a whole bunch. They do them on other places on the body too,
Where?
like the mouth or the nose or the eye.
I want all of them. Can you do that?
Not safely.
Mm. I don't want to be in danger anymore.
Then you have to become very strong.
I could do that. I'm already
Yes.
strong.
You can get stronger.
I will.
Yeah, just
And then
go on a run every day and do like 10 push-ups.
10 kilometers, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
I could do that. And what else exactly were you looking for from information?
Like the inside of their home, if there was like or like their actual house building, if there was like, or if they lived in a cave, like something that significant.
Gotcha.
That'd be like,
You would glean that it was like a small village, and it was kind of built in like a clearing.
mhm.
Think like kind of like Native American like lean-tos, maybe somewhat nomadic, in how they were set up, like ready to break down and move at any moment. So not in like a structure, like a cave or something like that. They would have been more or less out in the open with trees around. She describes that there's big pointy sticks that were all around as like all perimeter defense, essentially. Though she wouldn't call it that. It seems like there wasn't a huge amount of them. Just the way she talks, you would guesstimate maybe like 20 or so goblins in this little like traveling group that they had.
Okay. And if there was something she could, or both, either of them could get back from their house, like a toy or something, what would it be?
Ooh. Fudge would ask for her wolf pelt coat that she made herself.
Mm-hmm.
She would want that back. And then she would also speak for Frick, who is shy around you still. That he has like a tooth necklace from their father that he would really like back. Neither of them have ever met their father, but it was like a past heirloom kind of hand-me-down thing. So he would like that back. And then anything, she would say, if you can find anything that used to belong to my mom, our house is the one with big picture on the inside. I drew it and Frick drew it.
Okay. I will go ahead and get that for you, but it will take me a long time. So I expect you to be much stronger by the time I come back.
I'll be so strong by the time you come back. Frick too.
Mhm.
Both of us are gonna be strong. Strong
And
enough
if
that we
you-
can fight anything, including a dragon, and then take its heart and eat it. And we're gonna beat dragons.
We've radicalized them.
go.
If you cannot be strong, you have to be smart. You have to choose one or the other. Or be both.
Can I be both?
Yeah, but usually people who are both are kind of... They are not specialists. They are a foundation.
Well, I'm smart,
okay.
so I'll stay smart. I don't want to be dumb. And then Frick can be dumb. He can be strong.
There you go. You're young enough to start.
And he can do push-ups, and I can watch.
Or you can read something.
Hmm?
You can read a book, you know?
I don't understand.
Is it my accent?
No, what does that mean?
Ah, I was also confused by the idea of literature. There was once a time. It is, it's words, and you can physically see them, and in your head, you look at them and you
pictures.
understand. Like a picture.
Hmm. Okay, I'll read.
You can ask the weird goblin guys that are taking care of you about that.
He's so weird.
Yes, and tell him if he does not help you, then the cat lady might eat him.
You do eat people, but not us, right?
I only eat people I don't like.
Can you eat the guy who ate our mom?
I probably will, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
So are you strong then, but not smart?
Yes.
One or the
Yes.
other. Who's your smart one?
Right now or in my life?
Now, you're part of our commune smart.
That would be Casimir, the
Ah.
ginger.
The one with the pointy hat.
Yes,
They wouldn't let me touch it.
that makes sense. Casimir is a bit defensive.
Well, please go eat them and then let me know. Or if not, when we get stronger and smarter, we'll go do it.
Yes, I will let you know.
Thank you.
And
Alright.
Ty will head out.
All right, break off. Do you go back to the Knight's Inn?
Yes.
Cut over to that group. Get their drinks. Anything happening there?
As they sit down, I'm assuming I'd walk in soon after.
Yeah, you were only like lagging behind long enough for that conversation to
Okay.
happen. So
Well, as soon as they sit down, like they get their drinks, whatever. We'll get. I just want to walk in, ignoring. I don't even know if I see them yet. Walk in, go straight to the bar, pull out the gold. Just say whatever bottle of strongest thing I could get with this. Slide over the gold.
you see like the bartender just gives you a nod, like of understanding, like yeah, one of those days. And he reaches under the counter, pulls out some bottle of like clear liquid, grabs a shot glass at first, shakes his head, takes out like a full like tankard and just starts pouring it in there and looks at you.
The bottle, to be clear.
Just hand you both because there was already some liquid in there. Yeah.
Much obliged. Take it. Do I see my friends?
Yep.
I'll turn back around slowly. And 3 glasses, please.
Gives you 2 more.
No. I'll take them and I'll go over to the table.
You gave how much, you said?
1 gold.
That's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Cool.
And I'll just, yeah, they know about us.
About what?
You talk to him about it?
Mm-hmm.
What did
And
they...
They said specifically or exactly the same as what they told you, Stray. What does that even mean?
No idea.
I'll pour Stray a tankard. Slide it
That's
on.
a sipping bottle. You don't. Okay. I mean,
that's a good drink there. Looks good.
Yeah,
Gonna
sipping
tankard or-
bottle, not a sipping tankard.
Cheers.
No,
Okay.
take a good swig from the tankard.
Yeah. I'll take a sip.
It burns.
Yeah. Ugh. It's the cheap stuff.
Toby, do you mind if I have some?
Oh, of course, yeah. I'll pour you, like, I'll stop at a
But
shot.
before
and
you do that,
Yeah.
before you do that, like she already has like half of her tankard already filled with ale, and then she'll grab the bottle and then top it up with whatever you've bought, kind of swished around, and then she'll drink that.
It's like a good tequila, essentially.
we talking Patron or are we talking, like, bottom shelf?
We're talking bottom shelf, definitely.
okay.
Yeah.
If it's Patron, I
honestly-
don't mind that, but yeah. Yeah, start taking a sip, and I'll just say, yeah, I don't know if those are the people you want to know about where you're from.
Why?
Well, they do.
Well, or at least we're working with them better than
Yeah.
being on opposite sides.
There was no out in that contract, no? That means we have to just keep working, otherwise if we stop...
But they don't own us.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, we're not just one of their little toys.
The freedom.
Damn right.
Freedom.
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 I'm still not here, right?
As you're toasting freedom, you come in through the door.
Ty, come drink to freedom.
To freedom!
What a fun concept.
Yeesh.
Ty will
How
go
about a-
ahead and sit down and get a drink. Now that she has money.
Yeah.
How about a game?
A game of
Yeah?
what?
Yeah. Whoever drinks the slowest have to say one thing that they don't want Rodion to know. That he does.
I don't know
Well,
what
if he knows
though.
anything about me, though. It's like, what kind of, like... not much.
It'll
but
be
a
an easy
little,
game for
which
you, yeah.
is... Ah,
You see Jasper down his drink.
Oh, we're starting? Oh shit. Okay.
I-
Alright, how are we determining this?
Everyone roll initiative except for Jasper, who is
Okay.
drank his already.
I like we see Jasper finish and we
Yeah,
all
we just-
immediately reach
Yeah.
for our drinks.
Oh no.
But that's
I can't roll lower than Toby.
That's on brand.
Oh,
Tried though.
Wow.
That's on brand. That's on brand.
I was already drinking and just
Like you're still
I-
like trying to explain the game, like, oh, are we already starting? And then everyone else is like going after
Yeah.
they see Jasper.
To be fair, I probably only get like a
Okay,
shot in as
good.
well, and I put it down like just, oh, that burns. Oh. Oh, you're all done.
oh, I thought I rolled the one. Casper rolled it. Thank you.
I rolled just to see how it went, and it's still on brand, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. What do you want to know?
Is this like a one question thing? Can we talk about it? Or
You
like
can talk about it. One question, and then we, depending on. Oh, my stomach already hurts. Oh. I don't know if
Who's
there'll be another
Alyssa?
round.
that was honestly gonna be my question too.
You should hold out a fist bump to Jasper.
I'll
See,
hold up.
I
the-
missed it. What did you ask?
Who Alyssa is?
Oh, gotcha.
The name of one of his
Oh,
players.
good
Mhm.
question.
I'll hold up the chain that I wear. It's a simple chain, but it's got like a star pendant on it. She gave me this when I left home. And I look at it whenever I miss her. And I count down the days till I can see her again.
Can I just ask a real minor question then?
Yeah.
Sibling or lover?
Yeah, the latter. But she's so much more than that. She's my best friend. Yeah. And he will attempt to down the rest of his drink. I don't think he'll be able to, but he'll try.
Okay.
I'm not going next.
Going again?
There's a next.
Let's do it.
God damn it.
No, I don't actually start drinking, but if there's
Okay.
a next,
Yeah, go for it again.
What?
Jasper's into this. Hey, there you go. Normally I drink ale, not something this strong. As he slams the tankard into the ground. Alright. What do you want to know?
I'll look at the group and I'll ask, should we ask what the most precious item in his bag is?
oh, that's a good one. Well, no, if he can. We
What?
talking emotional
You-
or monetary
you-
value?
Do you say that out loud first off?
Oh, I'm leaning to them, but you probably could hear it if you tried to. Yeah.
I don't really keep anything personal in my bag, I'll be honest. I have paper and stationery supplies, a few other things, but the bag itself is worth more to me than anything else.
I've got a decent one if
Mhm.
no one else does.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Who taught you magic?
Oh, extracurriculars.
You
Sorry.
see Jasper has this smile on his face and he's staring at you and he is drilling bullets into your head.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'll
don't
now
break
reach for
eye
the fist bump
contact.
to Stray.
Still not breaking eye contact.
Jasper is going to take a look around the bar. Is there anyone in there that he might recognize that might overhear this conversation and not look kindly on it?
It is honestly still pretty early.
Okay.
It's because y'all got to the city like 2, talked to Rodian, came back here. You guys are day drinking currently,
Mhm.
unless you fucked off
Hell
for
yeah,
longer
we
than
are.
I realized.
Okay.
The bar is just
Hell
not
yeah, we
very
are.
full at the moment. So you feel like you guys are secluded enough that you don't have to worry about anyone
Okay. Good
prying
to know.
through normal means at the very least.
Thinking
Had
about it,
to
I would
ask.
I would try and say that question maybe a bit quieter, just out of respect for our previous conversation.
Our
Mhm.
dwarven friend.
Yeah, I do look dwarven, so I'm not necessarily Jasper, so it's more so he wants to know who's around him more than anything else.
Jazz Thor. What's his new name?
Well, my parents don't really like them very much, but long story short, hermit who lives nearby. And Jasper
Oh.
finishes his drink and
That's
clunks
it?
it down.
You're not
You
giving
gotta-
us more?
You gotta give us a name. Something.
Well, like what kind of like what are they like?
Well,
What kind of magic is it? Why don't your parents like them?
Divine?
kind
Learned?
of crotchety, old. I only knew them as the hermit. I called them Hermie, but hermit otherwise. They live just out of town. I owe my life to them. Parents never really liked magic. That's kind of the end of that story. I don't really know what else to tell you, but nice fella. Took me under his wing, taught me a lot. Helped
Did
guide
he-
me, if you will.
Did Hermie teach you magic? Was he also a worshipper of Iana?
What do you mean?
Is it divine magic?
No, the magic comes from me.
Okay.
But it's not like my magic. Like you don't have it written
Well,
down.
That's why I'm so interested, because you have it written down. I just do it.
Casimir kind of like cocks her head because she thought she had you figured out, and then
That's a good spot for the next round, I reckon, Kaz. You gotta now beat Jasper again. If you want to know more. Ah.
I only got one more of these in me, I'm going to be honest.
Last round
Yeah,
then?
this is.
I'll
I mean,
join one more.
yeah. Let's go.
And I'll pour the last
Are
of the
you
bottle
guys
into
really that
everyone's.
much of a lightweight? You can't drink more than that?
I am small, and you've handed me tequila.
I was struggling with that much. I finished a
Me,
whole tankard.
nice.
Yeah.
I think this is great.
Mm-hmm.
You'll all
Okay.
get absolutely plastered. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 100%. Last one.
Yeah.
So, let's go.
Okay.
Should we roll it like disadvantage since it's since we're
I like
That's
that
too
personally.
late.
Y'all do it then. Yeah, that's fine. This is y'all's
Alright.
game. I'm just watching at this point.
Oh, let's
No,
go.
we're rolling.
17.
So roll another one and take the lower one.
Okay.
oh, we're rolling with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Mhm.
Just because we're getting
Oh, Casimir.
messed up now.
Mine's a 4.
Ooh.
14.
Like
fuck.
halfway through mine, I just gotta set it down. Like, yep. All right. This one's on me.
Okay.
Slide
You
Wait.
want to confer? Let's confer. Oh.
the drink away.
I have to look at Stray's notes that I have.
Yeah, same actually. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
I get notes.
You have notes, friend. We know how his ear got cut off, yeah?
Mm-hmm. No.
Only an
Yes.
accident.
Made me chuckle more than it should have.
Do we know? Do we know that you're an air
No, you should
genasi?
laugh more. That was a banger joke.
Do we know what was?
Do we know that he's an air genasi?
You
I
could
think-
probably put
Yeah.
I'm blue, I have white hair, I threw wind at a wraith. If you know what an air genasi is, you could probably put it together.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Genasi, I'll just say from DM point, Genasi
Oh.
are rare, but not like, oh, what's that? I've never heard of it before.
Okay.
They exist, yeah.
You
It's just
said
kind of like, oh shit, I never thought I'd see one kind of thing.
you said your mom
Well-
raised you on her own. What happened to your dad?
Yeah. Never met him.
Okay, that's a shit question. Someone else go.
Nope.
That doesn't
Hi,
count.
do you have any questions?
Bad choice, suckers.
No, that doesn't count.
Got you at a bad time, Kawhi. I'm sorry.
I just imagine Ty's actually eating.
Oh.
Is she a talk while mouthful or like a hold her hand up sort of person?
I have a question for you,
Might
Stray.
still be dead.
Are you searching for something, someone, or just wandering? Or maybe someplace?
Long.
How long you been traveling
Think
for?
on it.
These are a lot of questions.
Year-ish. Creeping on it.
Same here.
Nuts. What was that?
I said same here.
Did I say something?
God damn it. She just said that's a lot of questions.
Yeah, there's a few of those in there. I already answered one. Technically, I've answered two now. I'll cut you the slack and give you the third. No one in particular. There are some people I'd be interested in finding. Not looking for anywhere. Not looking to have anything in particular. Accent steadily shifting into country. Don't know how that happened.
Really?
Character development.
Yeah, that's about it. Another reason I'd like to talk to that tiefling again. She might know where some of these people I don't know where they are.
She definitely knows that.
We'll see.
Interesting.
Was that good enough? Any
Yeah.
more?
Do we get a
Cool.
Do we get to ask Casimir an entire question just for solidarity?
No, dude, we outrank you. Read and weep.
I'll flip you for it. Pull out a gold coin.
Loser tells a story, winner drinks, just to make it fun for the rest of us.
Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, heads I win, tails you lose.
No, that's not fuck.
Oh, tails, you lose.
So do
Tough
you,
one.
big fella. You got a drink now.
Hmm?
That was the deal.
That was
No, heads I
Winner
win,
drinks.
tails you lose.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Winner drinks, loser tells the story.
Yeah.
I accept this.
The bottle's polished by this point.
Oh, 100%. Best gold I've ever spent.
There's still ale. Someone's got a cup with ale in it.
Yeah.
So,
What do you guys want to know?
shit, I drank before I even thought of a question. That's on y'all. You got this one.
I really know a lot about Casimir, so
So what question should we ask,
No.
Ty?
that is a great question.
What do you want to know about Casimir?
Casimir, why did you leave the army? Isn't that not really a thing?
My service ended.
Why did your service
Um,
end?
Well, you only get put in it for a certain amount of time. It actually correlates to your species and your lifespan. I was lucky. Half elves actually fall under the human category. Only had to serve for 5 years. So, didn't want to go back. Fuck, why would I? Went back home. Helped my mom, my sister.
Where is home?
Gloom Barrow.
Big city.
Can I insight check her?
Gloombarrow?
Bloomberg, it's in Kunji.
Oh, I
Top
see.
Just yeah.
Everyone's cursors there. I see Chris's like little green dot. Like,
I'm
Roll
on
the
it
16 on
instantly.
insight.
What are you trying to distinguish?
Are you from
If she's
Gloomhaven?
lying?
Yeah, if she's lying about her answer.
Alright, I will roll the correlating.
We just see deception check pop up.
I made that mistake once.
We see acrobatics check
Private
pop up for
GM
some
roll?
reason.
Private GM roll. She seems to be telling the truth.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
kind of
like-
a boring answer to that question.
Well, you know, as we play this game more, we'll have better questions and better answers.
Sorry, I cut you off. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Stupid. Too much of this. I'm gonna go on a walk, but I'm probably gonna get a room soon. If someone could sort that, that would be great, because I have 0 coin.
You can
Uh,
you
oh,
can bunk
shit.
with me tonight.
Thanks, Jess. I'm gonna go on a walk.
Mhm.
Get up.
Ooh, I guess
It
I
is
got the way of
still-
not having.
It is still middle of the day, afternoon, is what I was
yeah, it's like
thinking as well.
afternoon. Yeah.
We're ready to
Uh,
sleep soon after
wait.
this, I think.
As you're saying that, Ty. You know, Ty, I'm really curious.
Yes.
We children, I'm sorry, but this is one of those things where I just gotta feel safe around you, like the goblin kids. I don't want to be in danger. You're gonna eat me.
You're not in
I'm not
danger,
gonna hurt
Jess.
you.
I will. I have never like sat down and like cooked a child and like eaten them, or after killing them, like take a limb and just chew on it. No.
That's not a definite no, Jazz.
But I understand you bite someone to hurt them. You eat part of them. I get.
And Ty is, or Jasper's like full on, like,
I get you. I just don't want you to just bite my arm or something. You won't like it at all.
I don't normally like biting people. I'm just using what I was gifted with.
There. Me too.
Yes, I guess we could both say we are very special.
Jasper holds up his right arm for a high five.
I will give him a high five.
It's a heavy hand. It's not heavy from drunk. This is a heavy hand hitting you.
That's what you
Different
like.
than like a halfling giving you a high five.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go get the room Toby was talking about. Let's just scan. Yeah.
What? No. What did you say?
Let's do a scan.
You
I'll
see
do it
Jasper
again.
is starting to. All the words are starting to form together. Eyes
Oh,
room.
we're losing him.
Hi.
Yeah, we are.
Grab
You
Stray's
see
head.
the
I love you guys.
the disguised self drops as he walks over to the bar. I need one room.
Roll me a percentile die.
Oh,
The amount of damage you take.
as the bartender punches you in the face.
88 damage.
It looks at you. Yeah, 5 silver.
Oh,
Is that a high price or a normal price?
Doesn't seem outrageous, yeah.
Okay, 5 silver. Hands it to him.
Hands you a key.
Thank you. Tell Tobert which room I'm in.
And I show them all the key. Does it have an? I assume it has a number or a color.
Yeah, yeah. It's like one of those hotel keys, like, you know, it's got like
With a
1A
tag.
on it or whatever. Yeah, like, yeah.
did you say Tobert? Definitely a fake name I'm gonna use in the future.
Jasper's gone upstairs.
Mhm.
Wait till they're gone. All right, watch this. I'm gonna go up to the bar, or the tavern keep, and say, "Hey, I'd like a room for the evening.
Yeah, 5 silver.
I'll take it a gold." Also heard a weird story today about some kind of hermit lives not far out of town. Any rumors you could tell me about them?
Oh, yeah. I don't know a lot. I haven't seen him in a while now, a little bit anyway. They used to come into town every now and then. I don't
Well,
know.
what were they? I didn't get a good description of them. Like
Oh,
a
it's
human?
you can correct me on this. It's a human male. Is that how you know them as, Jasper?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like an older man, a little scraggly looking type. You know how they always look when they live out there in the outskirts of town. Because I didn't know him well. He came in every now and then, or not into the city. Sometimes go shopping, pick up this or that. It kind of gave everyone a little bit of a heebie-jeebies, a little bit, because he seemed like kind of an outsider, might be crazy kind of thing. But yeah, it's been a bit since I've seen him.
All right, just wondering. You know, we already got too many crazy old people wandering around, right? I'll slide him the gold.
Oh
Thanks.
yeah,
No,
appreciate it. There's a thing where he like bites it, like just I don't like have it, like.
it bends.
Oh, you get back here!
I'll go back. Okay, not as successful as I thought. But yeah, apparently, strange hermit guy Jasper talked about comes into town now and then. They haven't seen him in a long time, though. So something to think on,
Think
just in case.
Jasper killed him?
I didn't go to that, but now that you've put that thought in my head, maybe.
Right.
Oh, what if that's where he got the backpack from?
Oh,
Killed his teacher and looted him.
I mean,
That's too dark for
I'd
him,
buy
though.
it.
Maybe. I don't know. He gave me a really weird stare earlier when I asked.
Right. I wouldn't put it past him.
What if he was like
Sometimes it is the
reliving?
nicest people.
That's true. I would suspect him. He'd make a fantastic assassin.
Plot
Right.
twist: Jasper eats kids.
Well, so there are the 3 people who can actually handle their drink left. It's a good way to weed out the herd.
Yeah. Like I said, built to last. I'm not drinking more though.
I think it's because of how big I am, possibly, or
I mean,
I don't
you're
know.
very tall. Yes. Probably takes longer. That and you also look like you could handle your drink pretty well. Very, very high constitution, if I were to put it in terms.
Or to think of a word.
Constitution's a word.
Yeah.
Ty, what happened to those boots?
Oh yeah,
They're just sitting on the floor next to her.
I look over, see if she's wearing boots. Oh, I wanted to see the weird shape they'd make.
You know, I've never had something too unlike this before. I thought that, why not? But I also think that maybe I would look a bit weird in just boots. Yes, I am not a puss in boots.
No, I was gonna say that I think you'd look great in the boots. We just need to, like you said, maybe get rid of the whole bandage outfit you got going on.
Yeah, you can like buy an outfit while we're here, like traveler's clothes. I like hold up my like worn cloak. Like it's not pretty, but does the job. It'll last a long time.
I
Or
could
maybe something
consider
that's
it.
pretty. And then she'll kind of flick her vest.
I don't know. Normally I was just like assigned clothing or given it. I've never thought over what kind of things I could wear.
What What kind of what color do you like? Don't say red.
No, I like the color purple.
Okay, we got purple clothes. Gasmere, you think? See that?
Yeah.
Goes
could
well with the like the fur color.
Yes. It's a nice color.
Yeah. See, we can get clothes. Something that's better than bandages.
Absolutely. I think we need money in order to do that, and I think the payment we got filling out that survey has been blown on alcohol and rooms.
Good way to spend it. But yeah,
So,
you broke as well.
well, I had some money saved up before I started skedaddling from Gloombarrow, and burnt it all on this magical pocket. And she'll open up her duster. So yeah, back to square one.
Bummer.
Well, we gotta kill an Nathan tomorrow. Should boost the banks a bit.
Should try and negotiate that price a little higher before we go. 10 gold a piece. It's disrespectful.
Yeah. How powerful do you think Rodian is? Same with Anya.
Him, not at all. His friends, probably dangerous.
Makes sense.
Where
Hi, where do you keep getting food from? Like, we didn't order any.
Leftover
was a-
children.
It's like leftover
The
That was-
White
plates.
Bush.
It was just like a leftover plate right next to me. I just kind of slid it over. I'm sorry.
Shame to
Do you
wait.
guys like not share food?
Not with
Not
strangers.
Usually.
Why?
She
That seems
Poison.
wasteful. Poison?
What?
Do you just poison your plate after you leave it?
No, but someone might poison theirs.
Who the fuck does that? That's fucked up.
I don't know.
she visited 2 goblins, came back with 1.
Goblin legs, delicious.
Yeah, I don't know. If there was a plate that's been left, I'm going to eat it.
To touch on something, by the way, you guys were talking about like getting clothing. You do know of a clothing store called Story Threads, where someone might owe you a favor. This has come up before.
I've keyed mine. DM, tell me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then, that was
Got him.
that's the Orlando's wife. She owns that store. She's the author there, and she works as a like clothier tailor as well.
Seamstress,
Seamstress. There you go.
clothier, tailor.
Oh, we never told that mother that we got closure on her son's death, did we?
That as well.
We just went and got fucked up.
All right, Casimir, you got it.
Oh, dude. Fuck.
I can't do
Okay.
it gently.
Dog,
not
do you
good
think
at
I'm
that.
going to?
I mean,
You already made the connection with her.
yeah. See? Easy. No problem. We believe in you.
Your support means the world to me, guys. Alright, I guess I'll be back. Guess we'll get up and head to the Goblin.
Okay. So you're gonna go over to the Goblin.
Yeah, just
Uh,
super quickly.
Yeah. Crud sees you again. You here to bring me more orphans?
No, sounds like you got a kind of corner on the market in terms of that.
I know what you're here for.
And I hate that I'm gonna say this. Is Petra in?
Yep. Yes. She came in about half an hour ago. She's getting ready for the day.
Alright. Well, since I'm a return customer, do you mind if I go backstage?
I think we're gonna have a long, beautiful relationship, so I'll let her know you're here. You can follow me.
Perfect.
This is not the way
Takes you
to...
back. Yeah, it takes you to like not back, it's not like a backstage, but it's like a staircase where they're like private rooms. The same one that you would have went to last time. Seems like it's her, like where she goes. Raps on the door. Hey Petra, I know it's early. We got a customer here for you. A returning customer. Make sure not to let him down, huh? And starts to walk away.
Hey Petra, it's me, Casimir.
God, all right, I need water. Hey, hey, Casimir. How can I help you? You here to depress me again? Ruin my night?
Yes.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to be an answer.
Can I come in?
Yeah, you're a paying customer. Come on in.
Yeah, Pain. She'll go and sit down.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much we told you last time, but we were hired to look into your kids.
Which I found really strange, to be honest. She like starts like lights a cigarette and starts like smoking it, or like a pipe. Ugh.
Casimir will pull out hers and do the same. So we did it. Um, I'm sorry you came to this conclusion a long time ago, and I hope that you've come to terms with it, but we did find them. They had passed.
You know, you didn't bring it up, so I'm going to. On top of your head there. That's my family's crown. It's the one the boys took.
I was waiting for this moment.
Oh,
I was like, oh, we just said Casimir there alone.
I was going to mention the fact that Casimir put the crown in her pocket and then put her hat back on as she went in, but I just didn't mention it, so I guess she's wearing the crown. Did you say the boys brought it?
Yeah, that's the whole reason they wanted to go visit that year. They found it and they thought it should go back to its resting place. Remember, we talked about this before. I said, well, I know we should sell it for the farm. And then they went missing, the farm went under, and here we are.
Okay, funny story. It's not actually your crown. It's a fake version. I saw
Right,
it
so-
there. They had it, and I just thought it looked cool, so...
All deception.
She will
Lie
use
to her
prestidigitation
Oh, whiz,
to
no.
recreate the crown in her hands. A small trinket of the crown. As in, like, look, I can make multiple. It's fake.
Okay. Still, go ahead and roll me deception. Yeah. That's just a little too far fetched. I'm afraid, Sam. Like, oh yeah, I happened to see it there. I liked it so much I made my own.
Did I say it was a
In 2
good lie
weeks.
play? I did not.
You come, let me know. My kids are dead, right? You saw the bodies.
Yeah. Question: did we give the signet rings to Rodian?
You didn't. You just said you had
wanted
them.
to see-
Yeah.
Okay, so Casimir's one who took them, so she'll take them out of her duster pocket and hand them over.
You see like tears start in the corner of her eyes. Excuse me. It's a difficult moment right now.
Yeah, and
Listen.
I'm sure you don't want a random girl who you've met twice sitting across from you while you process this. I can go, absolutely.
Yeah, just leave the crown on your way out and we'll call it square.
Yeah, sure. I'll leave it with Crud.
I don't trust that guy. I'll take it now. If you don't mind.
This is what Dita was talking about when she said tea.
Consequences.
Oh, that's what I get for picking a war mage whose all of their spells are like magic missile, shatter.
Booker the Wit.
Oh, shock reference? What?
Casimir is going to summon Medic, her owl, just in the middle of the room, and Medic's just gonna go ape shit, right? Just like flapping its wings, going ape
Okay.
shit. Casimir's gonna be like, "Oh no!" and then run out the door.
That definitely would be enough to give you like that 10 seconds. And you just hear like after, hey, back here! That looks like family! As you like bolt out of the establishment.
Mhm.
You have a feeling you are probably there may be consequences to these actions. Let's just leave it at that. And where do you head back to?
Go back to the Knights. Knights Inn? Knights Rest?
Night's End, yeah. Mhm.
Hey guys, nice to meet you. Okay, I'll flick a 5 silver to the dude. Alright, room, yeah, give me the key now, please.
Hey, Casimir, you're back. How'd it go?
Yeah, it went great. She knows now. Awesome. Come on.
She
Room
knows-
key, please.
Oh, good.
Also, a question to Toby.
Hmm.
Where have you gone on your little excursion?
I have missed.
How far are you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. How far are you from the Knights Inn, where
Literally
Casimir
the
is
next alley over.
Okay, so there is a chance Casimir might see you like as they're like walking back
Okay.
or running back. I don't. So what would you say? Like how far? I don't know how well you're hidden or like where you are.
Not
or...
hiding at all. Literally just ducking into the
Okay.
next spot, and then yeah.
So there's a good chance Casimir would see you as they're like coming back
That's alright.
towards the inn.
That's
What
fine.
do I see?
Oh, just Toby, head in his hands in the alley, crouched down, like foul Elrond.
Hid in his hands like this, like.
The latter. But more like, sorry, more like forehead to knees, hands over forehead. You know what I mean?
Casimir's gonna, like, as she's running, she'll kind of, like, slow down to a jog as she kind of goes past. And then gets his. Like, she'll put her back up against the alley and kind of listen. Does it sound like he's crying?
Like the latter stages of it, yeah.
She'll crouch down and cast Take Thoughts on Toby.
What sort of shit have I gotten into? It's just like regret. Like regretting his pride, his ego, and missing home.
She won't probe any deeper. She'll kind of swivel and head back into the Knights Inn. She'll buy a room and then spend the rest of the day in there.
Oh, cool. 5 silver for the room. Unless you're bunking with someone.
Ty, do you want a bunk?
Sure, I would love to do that.
Sweet. Room 3, I think. Maybe up there when you're ready. Bye. Gone.
soon
Like
after,
she was in a hurry.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe she's just very tired.
Soon after, we'll clean up, sort of go inside, just not looking at them. Good night, y'all. Head to the room.
Like 6.
All right. Any final things people do before they find their own ways to the rooms and go to bed? We'll wrap up here.
Stray has one thing he'd like to do, though I don't know
Yep.
how long it'd take.
So,
I guess you're going to bed soon. I'm gonna go run a quick errands. Be back. Have a good night.
Okay.
I'll walk out, and I'll, like, as I step out, kind of straighten myself up, and I'm gonna trudge my way back to that barn.
okay.
Yeah, you do.
You go there, and you find Rodi and Anya still there.
Like, knock, knock, push the door open, don't wait for an answer. It's like, hey, Rodian, good to see you again.
Stray. The one who cannot fill out a survey very well. It's nice to see you.
I just didn't feel like it. Can I talk
Yes.
to your partner for a few moments?
I mean, you could talk to us both. We are.
Fuck me. All right. he's a little stirred up. He's like,
Also, probably a little drunk, right?
yeah, that's what I mean. He's a little
Yeah.
off it.
Hmm.
So, I know that you know that I know that you know something about my past, And I am here to find out what, because I may not necessarily know the same things you know. You get what I'm. I have money.
Anya just looks at you, and like, as you're like, I've got money. She actually kind of looks a little sad as you say that, and just kind of like looks at you intently, like making deep eye contact for a moment. I don't have the answers you're looking for. I can promise you that.
Got anything for me?
Nothing that you don't already know.
Just don't look at Rhodium. Just make sure none of whatever it is you found out works its way around, if you don't mind.
Rodian looks at you. I had things that we know will stay with us, and vice versa, I hope. Truly, this is a business arrangement, and we are hoping it will be for the betterment of all. Us, you, your whole group. Julie, we are not bad people, Stray. As standoffish as you may be, we are trustworthy enough, I can promise you that.
I don't think you were bad people, but I can do business. Just making sure all my loose ends are tied up.
And I will say this, if our relationship continues to prosper, if you need something from me, I may be willing to help in the ways that I can.
A bit of a bigger smile kind of comes over his face. That gold tooth clenches a bit. I can work with that. Give me another copy of that survey if you have one.
He will. And 2 gold is already on top of it.
I'll take it, but no, I will take the gold, actually. I don't like it that much. So I was gonna, like, leave it, but no, yeah, I'll take it. Good night. We've all decided to sleep before sunset for some reason, so... Early start
And he,
tomorrow.
yeah. And they can both smell clearly, like,
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
stench from you. I think we understand why. You have a good night and enjoy, and go off and take care of our business. Hmm?
Yeah.
We have
Looking
high
forward
hopes.
to it. I'll give a wave. And, yeah, I'll head out, go back in, and take my room.
Obi, at this moment, though you don't know this conversation is happening, as Stray closes the door, you have that satchel.
Yeah.
And you hear it ding.
Okay. And I don't know this is happening?
That conversation you don't know about, no. You just
Oh,
know
okay.
you have your satchel that starts ringing. But it happens like soon as Stray leaves.
I will check the satchel.
In it is a pouch of money.
How much?
Containing half of your payment, 75 gold.
Is Jasper sleeping?
Probably.
Jasper's probably in the bedroom, laying on the bed, just kind of like humming to himself.
There you go.
I will.
Like
just-
it's the middle of the day. He just got drunk, but he's not.
Mm.
He's not sleepy.
Gotcha.
I'll just put the pouch in my pocket, like my jacket pocket. I'll tell him in the morning, and then I'll head to bed.
Would this have happened in the room or while you were out in the alley?
That's a good question. When would it have happened?
You came in, right? You said you
did.
cleaned yourself up and came back
Yeah.
in, so it would have been, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not trying to hide it. I'll just put it in the jacket pocket, and then I'll go to bed.
In
I
case-
would recognize the bell, but I wouldn't react to
Yeah.
it.
And I did say it only works once per day, but that it goes both ways, once per day, just for clarification, in case anyone
Once
was
each
thinking
per day.
that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
They can send us one thing. We can send them one thing.
correct.
Which makes
Mhm.
sense because it's like, here's proof. We give payment.
Yep,
Yeah.
sweet. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I think we're gonna get half upon completion of both. Either.
Hmm.
Cool. Bedtime. Toby.
Alright, so I
Quick-
think everyone
quick
kind of
prayer
winds
to,
down.
Quick prayer to Broiveron before I
Oh.
sleep.
Mhm.
Here's one quick thing, actually, because this would be important.
Okay.
Jasper's laying in bed humming to himself. if you look at his right arm, it seems like there's still an arm, but it's like it doesn't look right. There's something off about it, to say the least.
Like a little too long. Like
Yeah.
the shoulder's not where it should be. Kind of.
Because this would definitely happen.
Okay. I'm just drunk.
Any
Take note of it, but I'll go to sleep.
other closing thoughts?
Ty would take some time with Casimir.
Yeah, you guys can have a moment.
Just when Ty heads upstairs, she would have the necklace from before. Casimir, I've really been thinking over this item, and I think that I want you to have it.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, I already got the crown. I don't want to. Yeah, give me all the fucking.
Well, I guess in a more practical way, if the crown cursed you and Toby's magic was not able to detect it, if this necklace also has a curse on it, then you will still just be cursed. So it really can't go any worse than here. And on another note, you did save my life, and in a way, this necklace has a way to give back what you have given to me.
Oh, I guess that started off kind of mean, but then you kind of brought it back, and it was actually kind of sweet. So thank you.
Yes. Yeah. And she'll hand it to Casimir.
Sweet. Don't mention me saving you or anything. Seriously, that's what I was trained to do. Kind of just second nature kicked in. You know what I mean?
Well, there was not a lot of people who have a second nature that includes saving people. So it is something to be thankful for.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you should just be thankful that I managed to show up in the exact town at the exact right time.
It could have been part of the divine plan for me.
I suppose. But like I said, don't mention it. We'll call it even, huh? And she'll kind of like hold up the amulet.
Okay, we will call it even. Is there 2 beds in here or just one?
I would have thought originally like 2 twins, but
Okay, cool. Just take the other bed.
okay. Casimir, do you put the amulet on?
Yeah, she'll spin the 9 turn into it.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and add it to your character sheet.
Ooh.
We're slowly building a lich in our own party.
Level 3 lich cannot die.
Toby and Jasper.
level spells.
No, you can die. You just come back every time.
Additionally, do you have the boots? Are you keeping the boots, Ty?
Yeah, Ty's just been carrying the boots around.
Okay. So I will. Okay. So you just are carrying them with you still.
You know what? When she lays down, she will put them on just to see what they look like. She'll take a second.
Okay. I mean, yeah. They are they will like go to take your forms like as they widen as you try to put your foot in. But yeah, so it kind of be like that, I guess. Like kind of like wide at the toe. It had to accommodate your foot. You could
Yeah.
envision that as you would.
Because she has her little paw that's like
Mhm.
this, and then it goes up. So could it just be a heel down? Like a massive heel? Do you know what I'm talking about? I am an artist.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I know what you mean. Because, like, cat legs kind of go like boop, and then it
Okay,
comes
so-
back up. So it's.
Her foot goes like this.
Yeah, like-
Yes.
So then I'm saying she puts the boot on, but then she has a heel like that.
Oh, that could work. Yeah.
He'll come in
Sure,
from your
yeah.
knee.
I would imagine it already had
It's
like
not-
a kind of like
No,
you know
it's
how
like
like
the
some boots
ankle.
have the little baby heel, but due to like your foot structure, yeah, it could just be like a heel for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
Super cool.
yeah, because the cat can walk on this part. They just like walk on their little toes.
Mhm. Yep, that works for me.
There you go.
They're incredibly comfortable. They're very nice. They're shiny. They kind of have like a little like sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Ty has like a little like kind of moment, but then she takes them off to go to bed.
Okay. A lot of emotions there.
Mhm.
Cool. And then I will put the bag on you for now, Toby. The satchel.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Anyone else? Anything before? We're all good?
All good.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. So let's call it here. We pick up next time, assuming heading out of Esha to maybe go fight Etten and then onward.
On the track to Valorant, yeah.
Yep,
knows?
on Trek
Might skip
Valorant and
the
then Juvis.
No, I'm kidding.
Mhm.
Yes, and an onward.
We might even not find the Etten.
It might not be in it.
Y'all just decide, you know what? Let's go to the Dark Wilds instead. That
Hey.
sounded more.
75 gold for just one shit? We can do whatever we want, literally.
We got 75 gold. Now we ditch them.
Yeah, literally.
Exactly.
Clay's
Cool.
like, damn it, there go my plans.
No, you can absolutely feel free to do that.
Alright.
Well, we've already made one enemy and a chain smoking brothel worker, so that's
Yeah,
the
but
DPG.
now-
Done.
Now
Have
these
made
two
one enemy.
now these two know where our families are, that's the thing. It's the only downside. But yeah, anyway.
Also, one more bookkeeping thing, because it kind of got glossed over. Toby, that night you were going to try to write your name in the book again, and I think we glossed
got
over you
drunk.
trying it during nighttime. Well, we skipped past a couple days of travel.
I
when that
would not
have
I would
happened.
not try again, no.
Okay, cool. All right, I think we're all good.
Cool.
In that case,
Thanks for watching.
Thank
Woo!
you for watching. We will
That's
be
it,
back
thank you.
here next week.
Real quick.
So, yes.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
back next week,
Next week,
We
same
are.
time.
Same time.
7 p.m. PST.
We
Yo.
will be. Also, YouTube link. We'll find it. It'll be in the panel somewhere. But everyone, take care. Much more content coming up. Stay tuned for that. It should be fun.
Mhm.
And other than
And
that,
you can also find us Dungeon Dynasty every other Monday right now. We are off next week, and then we'll be back again the week after. So Monday at 5 p.m. PST.
Yep, a lot of the same players
Off
in
this
that one.
coming
so-
Monday. Back next Monday.
a lot of content
Yep,
for you.
support us, support them. Yes, get into
Yep.
our little D&D sphere here.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, everybody.
Cool.
You have a lovely week. And
Love yourself, love each other, and love animals because they're neat.
And then
Yeah.
love us.
Don't eat kids.
Don't
no,
eat kids.
stay
Unless you
hydrated.
want to.
Nice. Consider.
No, don't.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.